How you guys doing? I'm back. And boy, man, I don't know if you guys can see this, but let's see if you guys can see it. I have a really bad suntan, sunburn. It's like you can kind of see it, maybe. You can see like there's a clear difference between like here and like here, for example. Let me see, maybe if I could turn up the lights like that. Can you guys see it? You can clearly see it's like red, right? And here's my watch, and then like yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. Very very sunburned. It's on both my arms, the back of my neck. I'm just sunburnt to hell. It's pain. I did not expect it to be that sunny yesterday when I went out for barbecue. Because the place that we went to for barbecue is usually not that sunny. So I didn't expect much out of it, to be honest. I was just like, all right, it was just going to be, it's gonna, some sun. It's going to be good. It's going to be fine, but nothing crazy. And then ended up being very, very sunny and very, very... It wasn't even that hot. It was just, yeah, sunny. I should have wore I should have wore sunblock, sunscreen. But typically, I'm not a person that easily sunburns. So, yeah. But yeah, hope you guys are well. Hope you guys had a good, I don't know, if you're in the US, the 4th. If you're not in the US, regardless, hope you guys have had a good start to your weekend. What have you guys been up to? Hopefully, it's been very eventful and fruitful. Or maybe, hopefully it wasn't very eventful. Because they always say, no news is good news, right? But yeah, tonight we're going to be starting with some PoE 2. And then afterwards, we're gonna be moving over to some Uma Musume near the end of the stream. It's I figured that, I don't know. These days, I think I want to play PoE on the weekends while during the off season, right? We're gonna be playing PoE during the weekends, and the weekdays we'll play other things. But I still want to put I still am very into the Uma Musume, so I want to spend some time every stream playing that too. Don't want to completely abandon it for my stream content. It's still very fun, very exciting. Such a good time. I can't say no to it. I spent, what should I call it? Part of today rewatching Bunny Girl Senpai because the new season is coming out. I need to watch all of the movies, though, because I have not watched a single one of the movies. But I don't know. Is my mind ready for some more Bunny Girl Senpai? Because that is a... I don't know. Emotional anime, thought-provoking anime, stressful anime. I don't know how to put it. Don't exactly know how to put it. Also, is there a mob in here that I just can't get to? That it's just bugged? I think it is. This is not good. Have I not watched the movies? No, I have not. I have not watched a single Bunny Girl Senpai movie. I was supposed to go watch it with a friend in theaters, but I didn't end up being able... I didn't end up being able to do it during the time. So I ended up just never watching it. Like, any of them. I think there's like 2 movies, right? There's movies, plural? Yeah, I think there's 2 of them. You only watched the first one then? Yeah, I think there's 2 of them, if I recall. I checked it earlier tonight. I'm pretty sure there's 2, if not more than 2. I'm pretty sure there's only 2, though. If memory does not fail me. My memory does not fail me. Which, you know, it very well could, because I'm an old man. I'm getting there. Dementia might be setting in already. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't finish this map because, well, it's pretty ass, but that mob was glitched in the wall. I don't know. It's hard to say am I looking forward to it or not, but I did watch a lot of the new season stuff today. Because yesterday I was out all day, so I couldn't see any of the new season stuff, but I, you know, got to watch a lot of the new season stuff today that already came out. Oh, wow. Divine Orb early on. Nice. That came out yesterday and today. I watched, what is it called? New Dandadan. I watched, my new episode of My Dress Up Darling. I watched the, what was it? Clevites or whatever? Some, like, fantasy world anime where they have to, like, defeat some, like, these, like, dark beasts or some shit like that. I don't know. That was pretty good. I also watched, there's this, like, new romance about this, like, delinquent dude who, like, I think is, like, gets in a relationship with some chick from, like, some girl prep school or some shit like that. I think I'm watching his Apothecary Diaries. He's back! Yo, what's up, Kenny? What do you mean I'm back? I've been here. I think Apothecary Diaries ended this week, didn't it? I'm pretty sure the last week, the last episode came out on yesterday or something like that. The Poe 2, yeah. I'm gonna be playing. So the current plan while the season is like kind of on like, you know, the off season, right? Until they add some new stuff. The plan is to play PoE 2 on weekends, and then on weekdays we'll play other things. That's kind of the plan. What's 0.22? That's just the next patch. At least what I would assume will be the next patch. So I'm waiting. We're in the waiting room for it. I'm waiting for it. Did I watch Clevitis? I did. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to the next episode. It's nice that they made it a, like, the first... I like it when they make the first episodes of some of these animes, like, double episodes, if that makes sense. What change are you expecting? Skill balances, skill buffs is the expectation. Buffs to underperforming skills. At least that's what Jonathan said should be coming out, you know, back when he did his podcast with Try. So, that's the expectation. More E33? I don't know, we'll see. I'm still very much enjoying the 2 games that I've been throwing in rotation over the past couple days, which is Uwamusume and what is it? Mecha Break. So we'll see. We'll see. Deadeye, Lightning Spear, or the Break? Wait, what? Let's see here. Playing Final Fantasy until the next season. Try to dip into D2 again. Couldn't do it. Wait, why couldn't you do it? The extra long ones like 2 in 1 week. Start an anime. Well, so the Clevitis was like 40 something minutes, right? I thought point x0 equals new season. Well, it'll be 0.2.2 is what would be coming out for this next patch. So it would not be a new season. Been permanently banned from this channel. Yep. What's up, Shadow? Make a lightning spear build with rake blood hunt for bosses. I mean, that's definitely the I don't know why you would do rake blood hunt for Deadeye though. You could just do like Wind Serpent's Fury. Thought you meant new season? No. Can you honestly compare this build to Lightning Spear Deadeye? I have yet to find a build that outperforms it. Do you think Invoker is better? I definitely don't think this is a better build. There is nothing really better than Lightning Spear at the moment. But, you know, it's a different... It's fun. I think it's more enjoyable. And, you know, it's not like it's a bad build. But it doesn't, you know... I don't think it's as good as Lightning Spear, no. Especially for the price and affordability of Lightning Spear, too. This is like, you know, this isn't expensive, but it's not, like, cheap either. Didn't miss you, Glad. Alright, see ya, dude. It's less setup. Well, I think the thing is, like, if I were to play Lightning Spear, right, and I want to use Rake Blood Hunt, I just go Blood Mage instead of Deadeye. That way your Rake Blood Hunts are stronger. Well, maybe mapping is weaker, yeah, but, you know, the single target's stronger. It's not weaker by that much. Thanks for the got a sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Norline complains about her daughter taking so much time during weekends that he can't play horse game. That's unfortunate. You know, that's the issue about being a dad. That's why you got to be a hermit like me and just never get in a relationship, never have kids, never have any of that shit. That way you can maximize your gaming time and not bother real life shit, you know? Why would you want to do real life shit when you like take away from your gaming time? That's such a noob move. That's so inefficient. Maximize efficiency, as they say. If you have a kid, like you're already losing. You're losing. Everyone's doing the same build? What, Lightning Spear? I have three gaming kids, 2 streamers. Damn. W. Big W. Is that a W? I don't know. More like maybe it's like, why would you subject them to this life? They could have had a very, you know, you have given them the drug of gaming. Gaining headaches. Okay, that's good. Because it's you, the next generation ain't needed. You're literally my dad's age. Damn, dude, your dad must be young. Are you sure he's a real dad? Because if your dad's like 21, that's kind of and you're like, you know, 20, you're like your late 20s, early 30s. I don't know if that might be his real dad. What are we waiting for? Is the patch today? No, there's not a patch today. I'm just waiting for the announcement of the next patch. Ask how much it costs to keep 3 gaming PCs up to date all the time. Holy shit, that sounds expensive. I mean, they don't need to have the best of the best, right? You know, they can do with like decent gear, right? I think you can make a decent computer for like 500 bucks. Got delivered by a store. Is he your dad or is he your daddy? I mean, look, I wouldn't be opposed to having a daddy. That's all I'm gonna say. If I had a daddy, maybe I wouldn't have to worry about finances all the time. I've barely seen any minion builds anymore. Yeah, minions are really bad this season, that's why. I mean, not really bad, they're still doable, but they don't compare to any of the other builds, unfortunately. If you want to, like, play a efficient build, you're probably not playing minions. Because I don't think they're cheap, either. Lightsprig Unique 14, level 14, 3 all spells, 8 casts. How much div would that be? I don't know. Plug it into trade. It's just, you don't need to care about the cast speed. It's all just about the 3 spell levels. Plug it into PoE2 trade and see how much, you know, if there's any other ones selling for that. Like, how much others are selling for. Ah, fuck. What is this? What the fuck is this gooner ass game? What the fuck is this gooner ass game? It's 10 div, I think it's too much. Well, just put it up for that much and see if it sells. And if it doesn't, then just lower the prices. ReZero got season 4 got announced. Premieres 2026. Yeah, Mushoku Tensei also got announced. Also 2026. Yo, 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 what's up, Mr. Legendary? Thank for the 3 biddies. Appreciate it. They show panties when they attack too. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time, Shadow. It's time for you to spend all your money on those skins. Can we do a future mark overclocking? Built highly overclocked PC or PC, as he said. I upgraded mine 4080 and them 4070 Ti. I mean, I don't know how old your kids are, but that's still a very, very good PC. Very, very good PC. Especially, it depends on the games that they're playing, too. Minion Lich and SSF this league needs so much investment just to start clearing maps. Yeah. Yo, minions are just not good this league. You need, the thing is, like, in order to make them good, you need to put investment into them, and at that point, might as well just build something else. The only reason why you'd even play minions is, like, because you just like the playstyle rather than, like, efficiency or whatever. Goon maxing. Yeah. I watched some really, like, I don't know, it was like I watched some like very interesting anime last night. Well, first of all, yesterday I drank way too much at the 4th of July party. I did not expect to drink that much, and as a result had a massive hangover by the time I got home. And I couldn't stream last night because of that. I apologize, guys. But yeah, that happened. But as a result, I spent all night watching a new anime, and I watched this really, I don't know, it's like, I don't want to call it weird, but like, it was a very, I would say that it was an anime that was actually potentially really good, but executed really badly and made the anime kind of mid. And it was like, something, the anime was called something around on the lines of like, oh, when a realist takes over a kingdom and like, and builds a kingdom or some shit like that. I forget it's called. It's like another one of those isekai animes. But it had some. It was actually pretty decent. Like the anime itself, like plot wise and like idea wise, was pretty decent. But like the storytelling and the way they told the story in that was really bad. Classic slops. It wasn't even a classic slop, I'd say. It actually was pretty decent for what it was. Remember Primordial Golden P1? Those things wrecked things wrecked everything. Are you talking about like I don't remember Primordial Golems. When Golems came out kind of like after my time. I didn't play much when Golems first came out. If it's decent, you'll forget about it in 3 months. Well, the thing is, again, it wasn't because the anime, like, plot-wise was bad or anything like that. I think the anime was actually pretty decent, pretty good. Like, it could have been, like, a good anime. But the problem is, they had some weird and bad storytelling. Like, that, it just felt very fragmented, and, like, plots, like, 90% of the anime felt like they were just talking. Like, it was like an isekai anime, but, like, the scenes were too long, if that makes sense. Every one of the scenes just lasted way too long and overstayed their welcome. And it made the anime feel like it dragged on. Even when the ideas behind it were very good, the execution was just, like, not great. Is that the guy with the white hair girl? No. He basically, it's some dude who gets reincarnated and gets asked by the king to be... and then when he gets reincarnated, the king asks him to take over his spot as king to reform the kingdom. You weren't there for them? Easily pop in the early 3X leagues? Nah, I wasn't there for them. I think I mentioned this before, but for PoE 1, I mostly played during beta and the early release of like 1.x's. And then I stopped playing in like maybe like 2017 is when I stopped playing, I think. And then my first league back was Pharesia. Are there any good mage builds? Sadly, mage is not very good this season. You were asking about Sork. There's still a good bit of blood mage build and stuff like that, but like Sork builds, there aren't that many good ones. I mean, you'll find some that are decent, but like, you know, they'll never be like meta or anything like that. Nothing on Sork. There's ED Contagion Lich, but a decent level is not good to level. Well, that's not even Sork is a thing. That's a what should I call it? That's a witch. Is this the 4th intro of Bleach? I have no clue which what this is. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! I got freaking frozen and killed. But yeah, I think this is potentially Bleach. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been way too long since I watched like early Bleach. It does definitely sound very familiar. I mean, I definitely have heard the song before, but I don't know which anime it's from. Wish me luck so I don't die today. You got this, man. Are you still going for 100, Tomas? Should do some casts on crit Frostwall Meteor shenanigans on Sword, but it's way too expensive to even start. Want to do more different lighting spells and ways to scale their damage in PoE 2. I mean, in PoE 2, pretty much like the main form of damage scaling really is gonna be like mostly comes in the form of like crit. That's kind of like the only real way you can scale damage in PoE like efficiently. Unless you're playing a crit build, you're not really gonna be doing much damage. Sadly. Last 2%. You got this, man. You got this. I believe. It's crazy. There's so many, like, it feels like there's so many really good animes coming out this season. I can't wait to continue to watching them. Dude, I've just been obsessed with anime lately. I don't know why. I don't know how it's gotten to this place. Like, last night, I was sitting in bed. It was like a weird, I feel like I was in like a fever dream last night. I was like sitting in bed watching anime the entire time. I had a hangover when I should have I should just be going to bed, but I didn't go to bed. And then I just sat there watching anime while I was tired as hell, but didn't want to go to sleep. It was just like a weird experience. Recently noticed that most ROV bar Sacred Flame is not even the game to even damage on us. Used to be really crazy last year. I have so much to catch up on. I feel lazy now. It's time to start. It's the elemental resistance part. It's really good. Yeah, elemental resistance is really good. But the thing is, like, it's most builds that like, well, right now it's mainly lighting spear, right? That uses that. Most people run beacon with that build anyways. But you can take off beacon for single target and just do like close range with Wind Serpent's Fury and get a lot of damage off of that. Started rewatching One Piece for the 4th time. Holy. Hopefully you're at least skipping the filler episodes. Why use beacon? Because you don't get it in mapping. You don't get the elemental resistance stuff while mapping if you don't use beacon. What's the best isekai you've watched? Man. It really depends, because like isekai is such a broad genre nowadays. Like there's so many different types that like you have to like, I feel like I have to narrow it down to like a certain type. Are you talking about like isekai like, you know, for like the action, or is it talking like a romance isekai? Like what type of isekai, like more specific genre would you be talking about? But yeah, while you're mapping, you still need to use beacon because you don't get the ability, you don't get the elemental resistances while you're mapping for the most part. You have to be next to the mobs for the elemental resistance stuff to come into effect. No. It's the presence is what it is. It's not about 0% whatever. It's that the elemental resistance reduction is a only within your presence. So the mobs are not in your presence, they don't get elemental reductions. You have 800k DPS. Well, I mean, in that case, it just doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter if you even if you use the elemental resistance part doesn't matter at all. Then like I don't know. There's no reason to talk about the elemental resistance stuff if you're not using it, right? Like the only reason why you would care about the elemental resistance stuff is because you need it. But clearly, in your case, it doesn't seem like you need it, right? So it doesn't seem like it's really even part of the conversation. Those are bosses? Yeah, but if you have 800k DPS, you don't even need the elemental resistance for bosses either. You only need it for pinnacles. Can I update the latest status on my POB? The POB should be updated. That's what we meant? Yeah, I mean, if you're just doing pinnacles, you don't need Beacon of Aziz ever. Like, it doesn't matter how much your DPS is, Beacon of Aziz is just not useful for pinnacles in general. Though it does get a little iffy when you're using Deepest Tower, because depending on what your build is, the enemy might go out of your presence range, because your presence is much smaller. For when I'm playing my Deadeye, right? When I play my Deadeye, I take off Beacon of Aziz for bossing, and I replace it with a regular amulet. But I have to be like very wary of like how far I'm standing compared to the boss, because I do use Deepest Tower on that build. But yeah, most people do need to use Beacon though when they're mapping, because most people like don't have an 800k DPS build or whatever, right? They don't have a super juiced build, so they still do need Beacon to help them with their map clearing capabilities and their bossing in maps too. Let's say action with fantasy / trap in-game situations. Probably Overlord might be one of my favorites. It's kind of old, but it's just such an enjoyable watch. Level 42, where should I allocating my points? Attack speed, crit. What's the good to get first? What build are you playing? Well, if you're level 42, crit is definitely likely not the place you should be spending your points on. Just get like increases like in damage like elsewhere. Not like even attack speed isn't that important. Just get like percent increases to like damage, like elemental damage, attack damage, things like that. Or like if you're playing a spell build, spell damage. Chayula Monk? Well, what are you playing as a Chayula Monk, I guess? Chayula Monk doesn't really explain the build, sadly. Like, are you playing a quarterstaff build? Are you playing a bow build? Are you playing, like, what skills are you using? All that matters at the end of the day for determining what you want to put your levels and skills in. A fellow Chayula. Never noticed until like 5 days ago about the presence thing. Log Horizon? Oh yeah, I've seen Log Horizon. It's pretty good. I like it. I wouldn't really put it like as like one of my favorite isekais, but I like it. It's good. One of the recent isekais that was pretty good was what is it called? Shangri-La Frontier. Though it's not really like a trapped in isekai type of situation. It's more of like they're playing a game that's like full dive. I would consider that isekai though. Quarterstaff using Ice Strike. I mean, if that's the case for Ice Strike, you should probably focus on things like just like regular attack damage or elemental damage, cold damage, and attack speed, skill speed while you're leveling. Those are probably the most important things. Just assume all the other lines were minion builds. Let's see here. Have you watched Gurren Lagann? I have not actually. I know it's really good, and I should spend some time watching it one of these days. It's been on my watch list for a very long time. I've just never gotten back to watching it. It's a pretty old anime. Now I'm talking completing your Ascending Trials, new to the game. Yeah. I would say like if you're having some trouble, right? One thing that I would recommend is if you're not already doing it, maybe try. You don't like Ascending Trials are not required by any means. If you're having trouble with them, there's nothing wrong with like leveling up more and then going back to them later when you're over leveled. Because you'll have better equipment for it, too. Pharmacist Diaries. I've never heard of that one. Old but good from 2007? Yeah, 100%. I would consider Gurren Lagann like, you know, probably like a classic at this point. What I would consider a classic. Third on 78, fourth on 91 on Amazon. Am I without makeup today? Sir, if I look like this with makeup, that would be insane. I don't wear makeup. I have wondered, though, would wearing makeup make me more desirable by the opposite sex? That has always been a wondering thing. And then at the end of the day, I realized that I'm just way too ugly in general. No amount of makeup is gonna save me. So then I decided, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna live life being an undesirable person and just accept it. More desirable by the same sex. Well, I feel like I actually don't have much problems with that. The amount of times I've been asked out by a dude is like 10,000 times higher than the opposite. It makes me wonder, do I just have some sort of like aura that attracts the people? Like am I like what is going on in my life that and what am I doing that makes the dudes attract me that much more than girls? Story of ancient China, touch of medicine, politics. Or are you talking about Apothecary Diaries? What's new on PoE 2? Nothing much. Just waiting for a new update is what's new. Just go after femboys, easy clap. Well, I don't think femboys are looking for my types, though, unfortunately. Yes, I think I just also all the animes. No, it's all good. It's all good. There's a lot of animes out there. But yeah, I did watch Apothecary Diaries. It was very good. I think the same sex sees him as a femboy need to put on some more muscles. As an Asian, is it easier to pull Asian baddies? I mean, I don't think being Asian or not Asian will affect it. It just depends on the Asian the baddie's personal preference. What the? Did I did no damage there. What the fuck?
Fate is on my side.
Why are y'all talking about femboys? I don't know how we got on this conversation, honestly. I mean, I think it's more of just like you know, it's just a natural flow of things. When you talk about games, you then naturally go and switch the conversation and talk about femboys. That's usually how my conversations goes. You know, we talk about like, you know, anime, then we talk about games, and then naturally the conversation goes and we talk about femboys. Does that not happen with you guys? Back in the days, it's games into hentai. That's definitely not the history. That's definitely not what happened back in the day for me. I don't know what circles you were in where that was the conversation. But honestly, maybe I missed out. Maybe I needed to have those types of conversations with my friends. The furthest we will get into that territory is like, we would talk about like anime body pillows. But that doesn't count as like hentai or anything like that. It's pretty slow, no bangers as of late. How would you describe a banger? How would you describe a banger hentai? I don't know. I don't know if I would ever say that I would go into that looking for, like, you know, like, well, I don't know how to judge, I guess. Like, what would be considered a banger? In terms of like the qualities. If you throw a name out there, I won't know. But, you know, at least tell me like the qualities of a good one. That way, if I ever get into a situation where somebody asks me, hey, can you recommend me a quality hentai, I can at least, you know, have some sort of like coherent conversation with that person, you know? Quality animation and plot. You watch it for the plot? That's crazy. I mean, actually, you know what? Why else would you be watching it? True. Have you watched Frieren? Yeah, I have. It's my favorite anime of all time at this moment. Do you think Genshin has too many boobas? I think that the question is, what is too much booba? Because I actually don't know the answer to that question. I don't think it's possible to have too much. NTR genres are bangers. some slideshow hentai quality can be really, really low. Interesting. I mean, I guess I'm not too surprised by that, considered by the fact that some animes also have slideshow quality, and those are really bad. Like, did you see the new season of Blue Lock? That shit was a pure slideshow. It was PowerPointed like crazy. Good storyline, you know? Just what I like. That is the, you know, I've never, you know what? I wonder, right? If people who are into like certain types of hentai, let's say like NTR, is that what they're looking for in real life? Is that what their desires are and what they want to happen to them? Like they want to have like, you know, some they're into the whole cuck situation, you know? Yo, what's up, Mr. Lee? Welcome back for 18 months. Thank you, sir. This chat brought together true connoisseurs of culture. Look, I'll always say this, right? I'm never gonna kink shame. You guys can, you know, whatever interest you have, as long as it's legal, that's all that matters. And that's why we are able to have a chat full of such diverse, you know, diverse interests and ideas. Yep. Depends on the person. Probably I prefer to fantasy to stay fantasy. Interesting. Ooh, hello. Big div. I'm just gonna buy that outright. Div number 2 of the night. Let's go. Some things are legal in other parts of the world. What are those things? 2 divs? Yeah. 2 divs already tonight. Kind of crazy. Not bad. Genshin story peaked with a water god questline. Can't think of a proper term because I haven't played in like forever. Oh, Path of Exile also peaked with the water goddess. Path of Exile 2 also peaked at the water goddess, is all I'm gonna say. Think about going Invoker next season, and it seems it'll survive Nerf Hammers. Would you think Lee start with a Monk before getting the currency to go Flicker? It really depends, because right now, I would say that Monk is really bad. Like, the quarter staves are really bad for leveling in its current state. So unless they get some sort of big update, or some sort of, like, new skills that'll, like, help out the current situation, like, they either need some big buffs or big new skills, right? I actually don't know what I would recommend for leveling up for Monk. I'd probably just say, like, you would probably play... Like, you'd probably play, like... What is the... God, I'm trying to think of the name of the skill. Falling Thunder, probably, until you can go like Storm Wave. I just feel like Ice Strike is such a bad skill right now. I just feel like Ice Strike is so bad. I wouldn't want to recommend it for leveling. Like using Falling Thunder, I had a much better experience than using Ice Strike, personally. When's the .2 League ending? August. Early to mid-August is the time that it's gonna be ending. / the new league is starting. I'm hoping that they make this league a lot more robust, I guess. Because, like, this current league didn't really have any, like, new, like, league mechanics or anything like that. Like they didn't call it a new season because they didn't consider like Asmarian wisps or spirits or whatever to be big enough of a thing to call a new season. So I'm hoping they can add something new in terms of like endgame content to make the endgame loop a little bit less samey compared to before. I know that they're working on endgame and making a priority to make the endgame experience between mapping and pinnacle bosses like better and more like, you know, fleshed out. But I don't know if that'll overall change the endgame like loop at the end of the day. Because you can add stuff to the middle, but at the end, if you're getting to the point where you're just like, you know, strong enough to beat everything, you kind of need some more stuff to do than what there is in the game right now. Farina Archon. What is that? Is that an anime? Huge wisp opportunity GG to make it a character and collect the wisps and have it follow you wherever you go. Holy shit, slow. Oh yeah, it's bad. I mean, they need to. I think they need to rework how wisps work, in my opinion. Either make it faster or make it follow you, rather than like you have to chase it. Currently playing MTG, there's Final Fantasy out for grabs at 5 at the moment. Final Fantasy box for grabs? Like, are you playing like MTG Arena or something like that? Or like actual like in-person MTG? MTG Arena, I see. That was like in person up for grabs? That sounds crazy. If they made it in an aura, it would help. I think they want you to chase it. Because the thing is, I think that Asmarian Wisps are kind of supposed to be like tormented spirits in a way in PoE 1. And in PoE 1, you have to chase those as well. So I think they're gonna keep it like you still have to chase it. But I think that they should increase the speed of the movement. And also I don't know if it should like I think it shouldn't like, you know how you like it waits for you to follow it, right? Tormented spirits are meant to run away from you rather than wait for you. They just go find the closest rare and they go to it rather than like having you needing to like follow it and babysit it. How do you get energy shield without sacrificing evasion? How much evasion are you at right now? Because I don't have that much evasion. See wisp, something like you find a mob wisp near the beginning of the map, kill it, getting loot, small wisp scatter across the street, affecting mobs. But yeah, it's Asmarian wisps are basically just like garbage tormented spirits from PoE 1. That's how I see them. Six and five. Wait. I'm not asking you, Tomas. I'm asking dynamics over here. He's asking me about like my like how to get evasion and energy shield. I had to flex. I mean, the thing is, getting more evasion and more energy shield is not that hard when when you're using what is it called? When you're using like when you're using what is it called? An ES helm plus what is it called? Subterfuge mask. Like my build would have about 6.5k ES as well if I was using if I was using what is it called? If I was using an actual ES helm rather than using Deepest Tower. Something you could also do is like use a what is it? One of those unique gems that changes strength into energy shield. That could also boost your energy shield by quite a bit. You have 2 5k, yeah, heroic tragedy. There we go. So it's called. Like I could have about like 5k, 5.5k, I think. 5 to 5.5, around like 5k, I think, with the heroic tragedy with my current deepest tower setup. 65 is pretty okay for 4k energy shield. I have 77 evasion. I have 1.2 KHP, 200 energy shield, so I don't want to sacrifice evasion or energy shield. I feel like I would get blasted. I made this switch. Well, I think the problem with you is rather than anything like I think it's just gear. You just need better gear, from what I can tell, because you don't even have that much energy shield you don't have that much evasion or energy shield, if that makes sense. Like, what level are you? Is this SF? No. How do you get the orange lightning AoE? It's MTX. It's right here. This one. Faradin Voltaic Mark. Level 74 mapping T4s. I think it really is just about getting some better gear, man. Like, like just getting your main energy shield sources are your chest armor, your boots, and your helmet. Trying to maximize energy shield on all three of those is going to be an evasion on those. Well, energy shield and evasion on chest. You're going to want a full energy shield helmet, and then you're going to want full energy shield boots. And then you're probably going to be wanting to grab this node right here, Subterfuge Mass, if you can do that. And then being able to grab that will help you out with energy shield and evasion. He's back on it classic. What is that supposed to mean? Level helps too. At 5k ES, res cap, 80 character, I'll get one shot so easy. 100% level will help you out too. Like, it sounds like you're pretty low level right now. I would say that around your level, maybe shoot for like something around like 2k energy, 2k energy shield, 70k, like 2.5k energy shield, 70% evasion. Probably is what I would shoot for like a reasonable amount of stuff to like survive for your level. Of course, you can also always get higher, but you get basically like the lower level you are, the harder it is to get better stats because your gear itself just doesn't give that much stats compared to the higher level ones. I wish a Delwyn would fuck off. Damn, what do you got against Delwyn? I mean, for me, right? What I usually do is I'll try to get to like level 78 and then try to buy gear from there on out to like make things a lot, more comfortable. He brings his boombox and starts blasting music at 10x above everything else. I don't have the music on, so I don't know how it is. I've never heard the Delwyn music blasting because I always listen to music while I'm playing, like other music. Like PoE music was all right, you know, when I first started playing it, but you know, at some point I was like, all right, back to my own music. What the fuck, Shadow? What a weirdo. Why does this guy always come in here and do like some weird shit?
Back to the soil. Crush! Creature.
Ban? Yeah, that guy's already banned. Don't worry. He's already on my ban list. I'll get him later. He's supposedly banned today, actually. I don't know why he's not banned right now. How would you recommend leveling this build? Ice Strike, Falling Thunder? How I would recommend leveling this build is Rake Stomping Ground until Act 3, then using Maces. That is how I would recommend leveling this build. And then when you get to end game, then you can swap over. Unfortunately, Quarterstaff just has a really garbage leveling experience this season. It's really bad. I would highly recommend you to not level with Quarterstaff. I got a flu, such a bad time, I blame you. Damn, dude. How did you get a flu because of me? I don't think we kissed or anything like that. And I don't have a flu. It's crazy how bad some of the builds are that you have to roll with other weapons without leveling a monk. Yup. I mean, you don't have to. You can just go like, you know, like you said, like Falling Thunder, Ice Strike, and then like Storm Wave or something like that. But it's just so much more efficient to level up with other builds. And then just respec later on. We had some fluid exchanges. I don't quite recall this happening. Did you drug me? Is that what's going on? 0.22 when? My expectation and guess is that 0.22 is coming within the next 2 weeks. If it does come, it'll have to come in the next 2 weeks. Because we're about a little bit under a month and a half away from the next league. So if they're going to come out with 0.22, it's got to come out for the next couple of weeks. Wouldn't it be 0.3 by then? 0.3 is coming out in a month and a half. So we have a month and a half until 0.3 comes out. What comes with 0.22? The guess is skill balance, skill updates, or skill buffs. Because that is what Jonathan has promised us a couple months ago. He did promise us a mid-league skill balance patch update. He said as soon as Path of Exile 1 new league is released, they are going to be putting their balance team back into Path of Exile 2 to come out with mid-league skill buffs. I hope they buff minions. I do too. I think mine goes pretty fast with the campaign. I recently did with a witch minion campaign run, and it took pretty long. Well, witch, like, minions in general are just bad. This league, unfortunately. I'd say in terms of leveling process, witch, like, minions are probably even worse than core staves. Good to see you on Supreme PoE 2. I haven't played since last winter. I made a SSF Rake Spear Rake Huntress 2 days ago, level 71. It's been so much fun. G made a good job improving mapping and the campaign progression. Yo, I'm glad you're having a good time, man. How does it feel, Uma beating person in Persona and Blue Archive on Steam? They can't compete in it. Really? What is Persona at right now? Persona 5, this one. Peaked at 19K. Uma Musume Steam charts. Damn, it's still going up. What the fuck? Holy shit. It is still peaking every day. And I don't even need to look at Blue Archive. Do you think they'll nerf the loots? Not until next season, no. If they do nerf the loot, it'll be next season, but I don't think they will. I don't think they will nerf it. The power of gacha and cute horses. Can I have a CP reporter staff? Yeah, it's right here. I feel like we'll be significant changes 0.22 with next league so close. They might throw all the balance changes there. They're not going to throw a ton of balance updates in the 0.22. That is true. But there should be some if they do come out with 0.22. Again, it's all assuming they will come out with 0.22 and Jonathan keeps his promise. It's all based off of Jonathan keeping his promise. And let me ask you guys. Who here trusts Jonathan? And who here doesn't trust Jonathan? I feel it's going to be like a 50-50 split. I missed first patch minion damage, not gonna lie. Yeah, what they did to minions was real unfortunate. I don't know why they even nerfed minions in the first place, because I don't think minions were crazy strong to begin with. They were serviceable, but they were never like, I would never call minions like too strong that they needed to go and nerf it. I like Jonathan and all, but I don't trust him that much. It's fine, guys. Chris Wilson has started his new company, and all we gotta do is wait until his game comes out and we play that one, right? I think we're not getting any more updates. I trust him, but he tends to overpromise. Hard because I'm not the biggest PoE fan, so hopefully something comes out soon. I agree. Am I using a skin to get the light yellow color? Yes, it's a skin for Voltaic Mark. Isn't Chris making it his new game hardcore style? I don't know. I don't know if he talked about it during the interview or anything like that, but I didn't listen to the interview. Only Exiles? Is that OnlyFans? I mean, there's no reason to not trust him. I mean, some people really dislike Jonathan. There are some people who really don't like him. Like, it was an overwhelming negative review. No femboy horsecock. Damn. You know what? You're right. Fuck that game. I didn't even think about that lack of that, you know, that area in the game. Lack of that type of content. Oh, God. Now that I think about it, that makes me mad. You think they'll meet the deadline for 0.1? Oh, 1.0? 100% no. 100% no. They said it was coming out 6 months to a year. Yeah, it's not happening. I heard Rose are hitting and Chris too. They glaze him now that he's gone. Well, it's always like this, right? If you think about it this way, unless you had an overwhelmingly negative experience with a person, you're always going to remember the good stuff over the bad stuff. But also when you have a person that you, like, when something is not going well, right? You tend to think of, like, the good things of the old person comparing it to the bad person. So it's like, it's always going to be like that, basically. And there's nobody who's going to be like 100% everybody's going to be satisfied with everything either. But I don't know if like how much better Chris did compared to Jonathan or how much better Jonathan did compared to Chris. But, you know, in both situations, right, there's always these things that either of them do that people are happy about. And there's going to be stuff that both of them do that people are unhappy about. The MTX is called Faradin Voltaic Mark. I think they'll meet the deadline, but it won't have all the content that was promised. I don't know. We'll see. They did say that they were going to swap over to a deadline format for like releases versus like a content format. Like where instead of like trying to meet oh, it needs to have certain amount of content before releasing. They're just going to be like, okay, by X date, whatever we have, we're releasing. So, you know, maybe because of that brand new mindset, they might make it. But, yeah. One thing I didn't like Chris Wilson was him quadrupling down during Calandra League when everyone else was saying that the drops were so cheeks. The implemented change, it was too late. Yeah. You know, maybe Chris Wilson is secretly Pirate Software. The master of doubling down. He gave it at the end and realized his mistakes. True. That means he can't be Pirate Software. That is true. Pyroach. When I was at the barbecue with my friends yesterday, we did have a Pirate Software conversation. He did come up with our conversations. There was a Pirate Software joke that was made. I forgot what the context was, but it's like, oh man, you know, couldn't imagine if you were like in some sort of like important raid or something, and then you like completely roached out and like blamed all your teammates for it. Man, that would be crazy, right? That would be crazy. He got swatted, did he? Oh shit, that's never good. I mean, despite like him being like, I don't know, an absolutely arrogant asshole, I don't think anybody should ever get swatted if they're not like actually a criminal. How good is Ranger compared to Flicker Monk? Which Ranger build are you talking about? A wizard hacker. Can you tell me why any doesn't feel enjoyable anymore? I keep dying and don't do good damage. I mean, doesn't feel enjoyable anymore compared to what? Yes. And if you keep dying and not doing good damage, there's a couple reasons why that could happen, right? It could be your build, it could be your gear, it could be a multitude of things. Pirate software. To be honest, I would do the same thing as he did. There was called a roach, so he did. No, yeah, no, the thing that people hated about Pyro was not the whole roach thing. It was more of just like him doubling down, tripling down on like everything afterwards. That's the part that people didn't like. Like what he did was whatever, right? You know, he made a mistake, whatever, or like, you know, people made a call and he should have listened to it, whatever, right? But it's people hate him more because he has doubled down, tripled down on everything. Like what he actually did during the actual raid doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter at all. It's more about how he dealt with it afterwards. We're down the hunt, it was amazing, but now it's too hard to enjoy. Definitely power levels have changed between last season and this season. But I mean, you can see my build, it's like not bad, right? I don't know. If you told me that this build was a build from last season, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. So it's just more about like you gotta get like your build optimized to get to one of like good clearing and stuff. His ego is the size of the sun times 10 to the power of 10. I don't know anything about the Ranger build. I'm leveling it, going in blind. Yeah, I mean, I would say overall, though, like, there are... In terms of quarterstaff compared to bows, right? Let's just say that. Talk about it from that perspective. I think both of them have decent endgame skills, but, like, leveling experience-wise, bows is going to be better than quarterstaff. I recommend watching Dr. Casey interview. Oh, I did. I watched the entire thing pretty much. Not the entire thing. I watched a lot of it, let's just say. It was a good watch. I used to be like him. I have 8 Realm First and WoW Retail. He also threatened people he was going to DMC their content about it, mass Twitch channels, and talk about the shit. He really was not liking the attention and went to drastic measures to silence their critics. Yeah, all of his reaction afterwards was just bad. It was just bad. Flicker build seems more fun though. I'd say Flicker build is definitely a lot very flashy at least. It's very flashy to say the least. I was actually thinking about potentially making another Ranger, like a bow build, like another Deadeye build with Kadiros and Spiral Volley. I heard Homie also use a voice changer. No, that was false. That one is actual false. That is actual fake news. He just has a EQ on his mic to give it a little bit of a bass boost, and that's just, yeah, it's just EQing. Everybody does EQ on their mic. I do EQ on my mic. So if you meet me in real life, you know, I'm just gonna sound like a very high-pitched squeaky boy, yep. But no, he doesn't do a voice changer. He's if you watched a video there, so like he did a IRL video with SFan where he went to go watch like a football game together, and you could compare that to his stream. And his stream is like, you know, it's a little bass boosted because of just like EQ, but it's not a voice changer. It's clear. It's not a voice changer. I'm hiding my hot femboy voice. Maybe that's why I get hit on by guys a lot more than girls. Maybe that's why I get asked out by guys more than girls. Is Monk the best to play horse staff? I feel like Huntress can do it too. Oh yeah, Huntress could definitely 100% play it. You can make it work on any class. All the weapons can work on any class. Have you seen the Pirate Software Beam Saw? I have. That was the one that came out around the time when like the whole WoW drama thing was happening, right? French Raider went rear-ended at AX second time this year. Holy shit. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I wanted to go to AX. I mean, I wanted to go to AX in the sense that if I lived near AX, I would have went. But because I don't live near there, I'm not going to go. I wanted to go to AX to go to the Uma Musume booth. Also, one of a recent girl band was performing there. Like one of the recent like girl bands I like was performing there. But yeah, I wasn't gonna spend the flight money and like, you know, hotel fee or whatever, con fee, also going there by myself just to go do that. That's just too much. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? I haven't. I've been meaning to watch it, but I haven't, like, I don't have Netflix for one. But two, I don't know. I've just been obsessed with anime recently. It's been bad. Yeah, I should watch it at some point. Twice performs a song on it, and overall, I hear the playlist, the track list is pretty good. And people have told me it's decent, so I should definitely check it out. Uses like boy groups for no reason? I would never say I dislike boy groups, but, you know, I definitely do have a preference for girl groups over boy groups. Merch sold out within 2 hours. AX, all other side games merch was still in stock. God damn! Oh my god. They really like, oh my god. Again, the game is so it's crazy how popular it is. I did not expect it to be this popular. I knew it was good, but I didn't think this many people would get into it. And like the thing is, like even for the anime, it's never been like the Western audience was like super big on it, you know. So yeah, I'm very impressed. I'm very happy to see it's successful. Why is the game so trending right now? Anyways, I think it's just a very fun game for one, but a lot of streamers have also picked it up. So like the game came out last week, right, in English because it used to be in Japanese only. And it's always been a very fun game, but the fact that it's a fun game, a lot of streamers end up playing it and liking it, like that's kind of like the reason why I picked up. And also the anime, the current season, the season that just happened, was also very successful. So it's like kind of like a perfect combination of like good anime, good game, lots of streamers playing it, that caused it to like you know, just get huge popularity. Currently playing Po2 on and off. Currently Lost Ark. Do we know when the next patch is going to be and the new character? The next big update is going to be in August. Like the next like expansion basically is going to be in August. Probably mid-August. And new character, we have no confirmation yet though about what it is or whether or not it'll happen. Does Twitch not flag you stream music? No, it doesn't. Well, it does, but I have a Twitch has something called a VOD track that YouTube doesn't have, which is basically when during the live stream, Twitch does not flag you for playing copyrighted music, but it will flag you when the VOD goes up, basically. And because there's a VOD track on Twitch, I can make it so that the music does not go onto the VOD track. So if you watch all my VODs, there will be zero music, even though I am playing music on stream. Does Voltaic Arc do good damage? I'm using Comet Frenzy, generate power charges right now. This Windservant's Fury thing, my gems will 15. Yeah, Voltaic Arc does do good damage. It's good for clear. And it's also like if you have like shock on your build, it makes your shock stronger. So it's also good for single target in that aspect. Have you heard Brazil is suing Nintendo for the Switch 2? Wait, why? There are rumors of Druid. I think people expect Druid or Shadow. That is what I think most people expect. Whether it happens or not, we don't know. Currently grinding Destiny 2, trying to catch up before the new expansion. I mean, y'all have heard my Destiny 2 bartender story. I'm sure that guy that I met at the bar is also grinding, but he's like a current Destiny player, so he probably doesn't need to grind as hard. But yeah, man is probably prepping for that expansion as well. Because Nintendo's disabling switches when you tamper with them. Disabling? What do you mean by disabling? Because it's always been the case where if you mod your Switch, there's always a chance that the Switch itself gets bricked. Or like soft bricked. That's always been a thing. Not just with the Switch 2, but any console. With any console, if you mod it, there's always a chance that it bricks it or soft bricks it, at least. They literally disable. No. They build it into the, like, what I'm saying is like they will build it into the thing, the system itself, so that if it detects that you've modded the system or something like that, it will automatically brick your system. That's always been a thing. As a person that has, you know, done quite a bit of console modding in the past, let's just say, right? It's definitely a thing that's been around since forever. Even back in, like, you know, I'd say probably earliest I can think about it is like probably the Xbox GameCube era. I've always had to be very careful. I've definitely you know, let's just say bricked one or two systems before in the past. I've never owned a console in your life. I see. Maybe that's why. It's a common thing. In the past, if you have, like, you know, again, if you use custom firmware, software, whatever, there's built-in safeguards into the systems to, like, prevent that from happening. Of course, you can still do it because, you know, people obviously mod their systems all the time. But if you're not careful with it, or if you do it in a way that's, like, not, like, basically do the procedure wrong, there's always a chance that the console gets bricked because of the built-in, like, prevention systems that they have. So it's not like a new thing. Except for your PS5 you got for your girlfriend. I live in a world where I own what I buy. PC Master Race. Well, I mean, PC Master Race, yes, but even with PC, like for example, Steam, we don't own any of the games that we buy on Steam. And these days, even if you buy a physical copy of a game, most of the time there's usually like DLC or like the physical copy will have a portion of the game, and then you need to get like updates on the game itself from the internet. So if they lock your account or like lock your whatever, right, or like stop supporting the game, unless you're maybe going through like third-party avenues, there's always a chance that you can still lose your access to the game despite having a physical copy, which sucks. So it's like even if you buy a physical game, you still don't own the physical, like the game. You might own the physical disc or the physical cartridge, but your ability to play the game is still bound to what the company decides and whether or not they continue to support the game. Which is again the whole thing about like the what is it, stop killing games or whatever, the recent movement, like, you know, the recent petition slash like pirate software god and drama again type of situation. Yeah, stop killing games petition, exactly. Is Gas Bomb good for poison build? Most people go Gas Arrow Poison Burst, even though Gas Bomb does more damage. Well, the thing is, Gas Bomb, right? Gas Grenade, it has a cooldown on it, so it's very hard to use without, like, you know, basically relying on like other skills slash like the combustion. It's not very good for single target either, is the other problem. Because like poison itself is something that ticks over time, and when you're using poison for single target, like gas arrow and stuff, you're never gonna like kill enemies with just one or two gas arrows. You're gonna kind of want to like throw a couple in there for like over a period of time, which does again get limited by the cooldowns. There's news about 0.22 hate watching. Well, there's no real news per se. It's more of just like my predictions that 0.22 is coming out soon. But how are you doing, Suki? I understand there's issues with disabling hardware. Is Dream Center build doable or just a theory? What build are you talking about? And how's it going? Good. We're chilling, hanging out, playing games with the boys. It's always a good time. The unique worm quarterstaff any good? My quarterstaff has high physical, strong lightning prefix. Would it be better with a worm unique? Is that like is that the one that gives you meta skill energy? Is that the one? What's the actual quarterstaff called? Those build looks insane. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that, man. If you want the build guide, just type in !POB, or you could type in !build, and it'll also lead you to a playlist of all my builds. I'm new to PoE 2. Is leveling after the campaign normally hard? Not really. It depends on what level you want to get to. Like, getting the max level is really hard, but getting like level 90 is actually pretty easy. Element damage of force +4 to skills. Yeah, +4 to elemental skills, right? Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. It's not bad. It's fine. If you have nothing better, like if you don't have a better quarterstaff, you can use that until you get a better one. 0.22 when? I would expect it to come out within the next 2 weeks if it does end up coming out. I'm having difficulties on building my build is subpar. It could mean a couple things, right? It could mean that your build could use some work, or it could mean that your gear is just not good enough. Chaos build using Dream Receptor is the Chaos Shrine Explosion. Well, the thing is, I would say that when you're doing the Shrine Scepter stuff, right, you don't actually need to build a build around it. The Shrine Scepter just basically makes your build have better AoE clear. I'd say Chaos skills are still in kind of like a pretty not great place compared to like other skills. So I don't know if you would want to like do a Chaos build even if you had a Shrine Scepter. You could definitely make it work, but it's not going to be that amazing. What the? Is it me or is lightning the favorite child amongst the elements in the game? Well, so lightning historically has always been the strongest because of a couple factors, right? The first one is thematically. Thematically, they have described lightning as like, you know, a skill that is supposed to like chain and like do a bunch of AoE, right? So because of that, thematically, lightning will like a lot of times be stronger than ice and fire. But the other reason why lightning is always the strongest element is just because the innate factor that shock is so strong. If you think about it this way, right? People build shock on their builds even if they don't use lightning as like their main damage source, right? They will still find ways to build shock into their builds without using a lightning skill as their main ability. That's just how strong shock is. So when you use a lightning skill, then you don't even need to build that into it. So in essence, because of the value of shock, lightning's abilities are always going to be like the strongest element because of the power of shock. Damn, I thought I got something good there. What do you do for bossing? The egg flicker, electricity rush. Does damage? Yeah. So this build uses a ability called Gathering Storm, and that is what I use for single target. I use Gathering Storm combined with Ice Wall to do a lot of single target damage. It's a little bit hard to describe, but basically Gathering Storm makes creates shockwaves whenever I hit them with hit the ice walls. That's how I do damage. I don't know why this tinked. Sarkanja is not even good. There's electrocute, lightning as everything. Well, electrocute is basically the same as like freeze, right? Yeah, it's basically the same as freeze or like stun or like. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you typically don't get electrocute without like some sort of like extra item or extra node or something like that, or an extra skill. So electrocute itself is not really as much of the value, but it definitely is a part of it. But yeah, lightning does have everything. Basically has everything. And for some rare builds that don't have reliable shock sources, like Incinerate, people use Black Flame, Withering Presence to do the same effect. Yes, but then they also still build shock elsewhere beyond that. Because just having a 20% more damage multiplier is crazy. At base. I hope they give some good PoE to do soon. I agree. I mean, I think they should. I think it should be coming out within the next 2 weeks or so. If anything, right? The new league comes out next month, or in a month and a half, so at least we will definitely get news within the next month. Alright, bid on Gemling Whirlwind, considering I changed my current build to it. Is it expensive to build out? It's not expensive to start off, but if you want to get it to like higher levels of like damage, it definitely will be expensive. Because incinerate stuff, like that build has become a lot more like not the one that like my build is just a variant of it, right? But that archetype of build, the incinerate whirling slash, ignite whirling slash, has just become very popular, and like as a result, a lot of the items that people want for it end up being pretty expensive. Thanks for all the help. You're amazing. Favorite PoE2 YouTuber, by the way. Gonna start a day. No, start a day. Have a good one. Yo, appreciate that, man. And thanks for hanging out. Glad to help. Let me know if you have any questions in the future. I'll always be here. I'll be here streaming pretty much every single night. So I hope you have a great rest of your day. I think I'm making a chaos build with a new bow and quiver from Zesht. That's always an interesting thing. I feel like that quiver is like... There's so much potential to it, but like the less attack speed is always like a huge... I don't know, a huge crutch that you have to deal with. But I definitely see people make it work. Misha, last day, or talk about you... Wait, what? Last day, we're talking about you playing P. Wait, what? I don't understand, sir. Speak the English, please. Are you saying that she's asking me if I will be? She was asking if I would play Peak, or what? Leisha, last day, we're talking about you playing Peak. Wait, what? Are you saying like, is she asking if I was playing Peak? Or is she asking like, will I play? Like, what was she asking? Forget that line. Okay. Do you think the Blood Mage build is bugged? Like Blood Hunt? No, I don't think it's bugged. I think it's just overtuned. It will be fun if you played Peak. Oh. Like if I played it on stream or something like that? I mean, I could, but... Isn't Peak like more of a multiplayer game that you play with other folks? I mean, if he wants to play it, I'm down. But yeah, that's about it. I'm not gonna play it myself. That's for sure. You think I have friends who would want to play it with me? The heck? Overtune as in damage wise? So like, the thing is like, it says, so Blood Hunt is not supposed to go scale. It says in the thing that it doesn't really get scaled, right? The damage, but crit scales Blood Hunt. And that because of that, I think it's overtuned. So either it might be the case where you said that it's bugged, but I don't think it is, because if it was bugged, they would have fixed it a lot earlier. I think it's more that it's intentional, but that the scaling of it is just overtuned. Because GGG has never been like shy about nerfing bugged things. In PoE 2, it's more about nerfing overtuned things that they don't do in the middle of the league. So nerfs inbound? Probably. I would expect. Can you repeat? Is the point 2.2 news? There's not really any news per se, but a while back, Jonathan did a podcast with Talkative Try, right? And on that podcast, he did say that there will be mid-league buffs during Dawn of the Hunt. So if we and this was talked about like skill buffs, right? So if we think about it that way, and he says that after PoE 1 comes out, they will work on mid-league buffs for Dawn of the Hunt. So if you think about it this way, right? That means that within the next month and a half, there should be a new buff patch coming out. That is why I am expecting a 0.2.2 update coming at some point in the next couple of weeks. I have a bunch of VTuber friends. Ask them. You see, I'm not the type of person that goes out and asks people for this. I'm more of the type that needs to be asked. You know, who do you think I am asking people? I'm more important than that. Come on. Do you think any in-game settings or tips for frame rate? I'm playing a freeze combat build and sometimes it goes wild. The only thing that I have for you is like this one, the window resolution, right? Try to take it down 1 below. That is what I would say would be a good way to help with like performance. A lot of the other stuff, like you can change like shadow settings and things like that, right? And make it better. Do Vulkan maybe as the renderer. If you have like, yeah, it's shit like that that'll like potentially change things. But other than that, it's hard. It's like instead of using DirectX 12, use Vulkan. Change the render settings down 1 notch. If you have DLSS, try using that. See how it works. How do you have 4.2k ES while using a helmet? Because I only have 3.1k ES. It's a various of things, right? It's like a combination of ES on boots, chest armor, but then I also have a Megalomaniac that gives me melding, which gives me more ES as well. So it's a mixture of a lot of things. What's the worst thing to say? Oh, no. It's more of like I would rather stream my own stuff. Like, I would rather stream Path of Exile. I'd rather stream Muma Musume. I'd rather stream Mecha Brain. But if somebody wants me to play with them, I'll play with them type of situation, you know? It's less of a I want to play with them. It's more of a if they want to play with me, I'll say yes. It's like if nobody asks me, I'm like, okay, I'd rather sit here and play this anyways. I have freeze build too. My CPU is bottlenecking me. Spoken like a true man. Is it 1.2.2 dropping? Is it worth coming back or not? So 0.22, I would expect it. There's no official date yet, but if 0.22 does come out, it will happen within the next 2 to 3 weeks is my expectation. Because the new league 0.3 is coming out in a month and a half. So they have to bring it within the next couple of weeks. And I would not say, like, unless you're the type of person that likes building new builds, I would say it's probably best to wait for 0.3, because 0.22, if they do come out with it, will just be skill buffs. So unless you're looking to build a new build with new skills that get buffed, you know, it's probably best to wait until point 3 to come back. Why is it clickbait? I am waiting for 0.22. I don't know when it's gonna come out, but I am waiting for it. Well, what's clickbait about it? There's nothing false about it. I am waiting for 0.22, which is expected to come out within the next 3 weeks if it does. I like this build just because it has no charge staff. Yeah, but the thing is with this build, because it has no charge staff, Flicker Strike is a lot weaker, right? So you're not using Flicker Strike for a single target, which some people don't like. I personally don't care. I personally like using Gathering Storms as a single target anyways. But some people do get toward, you know, would like to be able to use Flicker Strike for a single target, which then you'll need to edit and alter the build a little bit more. And then, no, 2-on-2 or 2, they're coming for you. The crowd. I mean, it's still not wrong. I'm waiting for 2.2. Whether it comes out or not, I'm waiting for it. But yeah, I hope it does come out. I would expect it to come out. I think there's an 80% chance they do come out with a 0.22, but, you know, maybe Jonathan drops the ball and goes back on his promises, right? Which I feel like GGG doesn't go back on their promises. If they say something, they usually do it, but I don't know. It's possible that they don't do it. If that is the case, then I would be very disappointed. Can I see your LE res while you wear Headhunter? Oh, my LE res while I wear Headhunter is not maxed out. I am, well, I think I have a little bit higher because I have, like, certain things right now. Let me get out of the map, and it'll show you my actual res. Yeah, it's not maxed. Because it gets maxed when I will put on Ingenuity, right? But not when I have Headhunter on. Which is fine. I don't really die that much on maps anyways. I wish there was more charge staff-like abilities, buff-up abilities that you have to keep up. I'll lead an angry mob. See you in court. All right, Bucko. I'm gonna have to go and like make a fundraiser because one of my viewers is suing me. Oh, did he keep buffs up? Like charge that shit's so annoying. Just give me it as an aura. I mean, different people on different things. I think most people would probably be on your camp, Zenny, of just like give it to me as a buff. Especially as somebody who comes from Path of Exile 1, where everything gets automated. I'm sure, you know, you're definitely on that camp of, please let me automate this. I mean, I'm also on that camp, right? The less button pressing I have to do, the better. I don't mind, you know, I don't mind having combo skills. I think it's fun in itself, but I do think that for comfiness, a lot of times it's stuff where you have to constantly keep it up, like, you know, keep a certain skill up or like upkeep a certain thing is just a little bit of a hassle sometimes. Does my CPU go to 80 degrees when I head to the map? I have no clue what my CPU goes to in terms of temperatures. I've never really looked. Less clicks, faster momentum around maps. If I'm gonna be mapping around 100 plus maps a day, let me turn off my brain. I don't mind playing more button pressy builds, but you know, I think most people do prefer less button presses, one button builds, or at least some, like, you know, it doesn't matter like how many button presses, I guess, at the end of the day. It's just about how smooth the build plays. But it is nice to be able to turn off your brain a lot of times when mapping. Especially for me as a streamer, I definitely appreciate builds that I don't have to pay too much attention to. That way I can just kind of focus on talking with you guys. Is clicking a button once per 30 seconds a hassle? I mean, on top of clicking other things, yes. And if you compare it to not clicking one button at once every 30 seconds, that's even better. Because the thing is, like, especially with, like, time skills, right? You always have to have in the back of your mind, is it running out? Is it still on, or is it running out? As my timer, am I hitting that 30 seconds soon or not, right? That's just an extra thing to have to think about that you don't want, like, I personally don't want to have to think about. I actually prefer, like, I would rather have more button presses than having something that I have to, like, constantly think about in my head that I need to keep up. Like, rather than, like, having, like, a buff, like, if you just told me every time you want to kill an enemy, you have to press 2 buttons, right? Yeah, let's say you have to press, like, I don't know, Vine Arrow plus Gas Arrow, right? I'd rather do that. I would rather have to press more buttons than to have something in my mind that I need to upkeep, if that makes sense. Because then every now and then I'll forget to upkeep it, and then it'll be annoying, because I'm like, ah, shit, I forgot to press the button, now I gotta press the button, like... I would rather press more buttons than have a buff that I need to upkeep. Talk about pre-combat buffs, like buffs or Charge Staff. Well, the thing is, Charge Staff, if you don't finish the map within the 30 seconds or whatever, right, you need to bring it back up. Which most maps are not finishing within 30 seconds. I don't mind having to prep stuff, clearly. I used to play Whirling Slash, and I had to prep that every fucking single time I went to a map, right? I didn't mind that. But it's more about, like, having to keep in mind of something while I'm mapping. And, like, think about, like, in the back of my head all the time, like, is it up? Is how many seconds do I have left? Etc, etc. I was gonna say, when you played 326, you played literally a 0-button build. Hey, I like that, alright? My preferred builds, right, are builds like Cyclone, builds like Righteous Fire, builds like Death's Oath, that type of shit. I love those builds. That's my preferred playstyle. But it's not that I don't want to play other builds either. I like other builds, but it's just like those are my favorite types. I'm talking generally, just kind of buff abilities. No, what I'm saying is more about, like, like Charge Staff, for example, right? Abilities like Charge Staff. I don't like having to constantly in the back of my mind have to think about it. Because, like, in the back of my mind, I always have to be like, oh shit, a Charge Staff is running out of duration. I need to press it. And I don't like that. And that's why I don't like buff skills. If I could make it an aura, I will make it an aura. I prefer auras over buffs. Yo, 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 what's up, Crimson? How's it going? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Is this Monk? Yeah, this is Monk. I want to play a game that makes you reactivate buffs like Maple Story. Oh, even in that game, right? You have your pets to like automate a lot of stuff. These days, you actually don't have to keep up a lot of buffs. It's more about buffing before you burst. Red flashing lights for rays. That's cool. Thank you. How was your stream? Hopefully it went well. Doriani speed runs. New PB 149.06. Is there going to be a race soon? Let us choose if we want to click it or have it passively. Sure. I think most people are just going to have it passively, though. Most people aren't going to want to click it. Like, for example, if you think about it this way, right? There's actually a really good example of what you're saying about, like, what people would prefer to do. And that is, what is it called? With Lightning Spear and, what is it called? Sniper's Mark. During the beginning of the league, most people just manually cast a Sniper's Mark. But as soon as people got cast on crit Sniper's Mark, 90% of people swapped over to cast on crit Sniper's Mark, right? So it's kind of like that is like, you know, how you can tell that people would much rather have something automated over having to press it. No, yeah, I saw what you said. You have a choice of either giving spirit or not, right? But that's exactly the situation with Sniper's Mark. You have a choice of manually pressing it versus having it automated, right? And 90% of people chose having it automated over pressing it. Sniper's Mark is not a buff, but it acts as though it's a buff, right? Basically, you go and press you have to basically press something in order to like continue mapping. You have to press something in order to continue doing something. Most people are, and you can also see it in PoE 1 too, right? There's certain things like, what is it, Steel Skin. There's certain things like certain buffs. Like there's if you think about it this way, right? Path of Exile 1 is the perfect example of what you're talking about. There are actually a lot of buffs in Path of Exile 1. There's a lot of them. Like, for example, Steel Skin is one, right? Molten Shell is one. Infernal, what is it? Not Infernal Cry. Immortal Cry is another one, right? But if you look at what people do in PoE 1, 99% of builds will have some sort of automation go off with that. Sniper Mark is just as important as a buff. So we can automate marks. In Path of Exile 2, yeah, you can automate marks. Cast on crit, cast on freeze, right? This build itself operates off of an automation of cast on freeze plus voltaic mark. But yeah, if you look at Path of Exile 1, that's like a clear example of everybody preferring not having buffs be manually pressed. Because 99% of the buffs that you have in Path of Exile 1 are automated. Back in the day, you didn't automate Steel Skin because you could just put it on your mouse click and it would be just constantly pressing while you're moving. But because they got rid of that, people started automating Steel Skin with like cast on damage taken, and you know, different things like that. So we can automate marks in PoE 2 right now? Yeah, you can automate marks in PoE 2. Wait, I dropped a div in that map? Hey, yo. Third div of the night? Let's go. I was too busy yapping. I didn't even notice a div dropped. Just charge the stuff. It's not so hard. What do you mean, charge the stuff? Gooning is self-care. If your definition of self-care involves zero productivity, you're essentially dread. If I could automate gooning, bro, oh man. I mean, people do automate gooning actually. It's called it's called a vibrator. Oh, sorry, you guys don't use a vibrator? Awkward. IMHO, I would, for non-combat skills, I'll always choose to click it and save the spear for something else. I mean, that's your opinion, right? Definitely, which is valid, but I'm just saying that most players wouldn't do that. Most players, if they had the choice, they would automate it. Again, aka cast on crit with Sniper's Mark. Most people just use that instead of using manual cast. And then you know, there's a lot of other examples with just pure buff skills with Path of Exile 1. Perfect time to join the stream. Gooning talk. Aga. Hey, you know, if you want gooning talk, you're at the right place. Because that's like 90% of what the people in my stream do while I'm streaming. Not to me, though. Not to me. Let's get it straight. Not to me. They just have me on a second monitor while they're gooning to something else. There's a reason why Mage was the end goal for everyone in PoE 1. Well, I mean, that level of buffing is just ridiculous, right? I don't think that's even buffing at that point. That's more of like, I don't know how to describe it. The amount of buffs you have to press for flasks is crazy to PoE 1. Granted, there is, you know, instilling, or not, is it what is the thing that you put on your flask that automates it? Like the orbs? I don't even remember what they're called. It was instilling? Okay. These R's are plucking my pockets with these tours? Who else are you gonna go watch? Dude, I don't even know if I could go watch the Seraphim, man. I wasn't able to get tickets, and like the venue for the Bay Area is so small. The tickets are super expensive. Like if I wanted to go see them, I'd have to fly to go see them in like LA or fucking Seattle or something like that. Which venue? Bill Graham. They should have done the Oakland Arena. I don't know why they did Bill Graham. It's so bad. Literally, I don't... Whoever the clown was that decided to make the Le Seraphim venue in the Bay Area be Bill Graham needs to get fired. 100%. Whoever made that decision actually does not know what they're doing. Fucking idiots. Yuche Le Seraphim... Wait, who's Yuche? Oh, yeah, from... God, Stacy is another thing, too. I might go see Stacy still. I don't know. We'll see. I'm the only one streaming PoE 2, and I can watch with enjoyment. Yo, what's up, Mr. Pox? Yeah, I mean, so what I would say, right, for PoE streamers, there's Dead Rabbit who still streams the PoE, but he streams that on weekdays. Whereas for me, I've been streaming non-PoE on weekdays, and then I stream PoE on weekends. Because what ends up happening is when both Rabbit and I stream at the same time, we kind of cannibalize each other's viewers a little bit. And I'm just like, you know what? During the off season, let's. I mean, I didn't talk to him about this, but in my mind, I'm just like, okay, you know what? Rabbit gets weekdays, I get weekends. That's kind of how I'm thinking about it. But maybe I stream PoE a little bit more on the weekdays too. Who knows? But also, I've just been enjoying a lot of other games right now. especially since it's like off season. Pay less than 100 for my From Is ticket, front row balcony. Sheesh, that's nice. Holy. Rabbit is gonna do his once a league Mega Vol stream today. Oh shit. Is it today or tomorrow? Because I don't think he streams today. Typically he streams only on weekdays. Unless you're talking about today as in like, I don't know. It's Sunday on his YouTube? Yeah. So I think that will be tomorrow. I think that'll be tomorrow, because it's, I mean, it's technically Sunday right now, but it was Saturday. It is today? I mean, maybe he's making an exception for today. What's up? Welcome back, Mr. Michael. Thank you for 15 months, my guy. Maybe collab together and gather new people instead of cannibalizing each other? Well, it's not about that. It's, well, one, I feel like PoE 2 is kind of like, PoE in general, like, at this point in the league, it's kind of hard to collab. Like, other than, like, you know, playing builds together, which we can't really do every single stream. But it's more about, like, regardless, right? Some people are going to watch me, some people are going to watch him, but then there's also, like, you know, some people who would watch both. But then have to choose. And some basically, like, at the end of the day, right? They do have to choose who to go to. Well, yeah, it's not like, that's not like my main motivation for, like, you know, choosing to stream certain days versus others, but it's definitely part of the consideration. Right now, all the streams are playing PoE 1, 300 views on PoE 2, 30k on PoE 1. Yup. I mean, it's just off-season, right? It's very much off-season, especially because, like, PoE 1 is around. But I also just think that, like, I don't think that PoE 2 viewers are like, regardless of if PoE 1 was out or not, right? I think that we still wouldn't have that much more people watching PoE 2 compared to PoE 1. Just because, like, I think a lot of people who play PoE 2, like, as their preferred Path of Exile, a lot of them don't really play PoE 1. We've looked at the numbers, and PoE 1 did not really have much of an, did not really seem to have much of an audience of people from the PoE 2 audience. Do you think when they release PoE 2, they'll kill PoE 1? No, definitely not. Their current plan is definitely to run both games simultaneously and update them together. Like, they're going to run both games simultaneously. But I will say that I think that PoE 2 coming out will probably spell the decline of PoE 1's new player base. Like, new player audience. Because for the most part, if you're playing if you're looking to get an entry point into Path of Exile, right, as a new Path of Exile player, I would say it's going to be like an 80% is going to be playing Path of Exile 2 as their first Path of Exile, and that last 20% is, like, Path of Exile 1 is only going to have that last 20%. So Path of Exile 1 is slowly but surely going to stop getting new players as often, and as a result, the population is going to probably start declining to a certain point where they'll reach kind of like equilibrium, where it's like kind of like gaining some new players, but then also losing about the same amount of new players, and it'll just kind of flatline. And then whether or not it keeps decreasing, I don't know. But I do think that Path of Exile 2 is going to, like, coming out is going to be not very helpful for the longevity of Path of Exile 1 in terms of the new player base. But I don't, like, unless Path of Exile 1 gets to a point where it's not worth supporting anymore, I don't think that they will stop it. Which I don't think will happen anytime soon. Do you know when the new season of PoE 2 is? Yeah, August. Long term, I don't think it's wise to support PoE 1. I don't think so. I think there's good money to be made out of both of them, to be honest. And also, think about it this way, that the fact that they're seasonal games, right? You can always, like, shift. Like, you don't... Because they're seasonal, it's a seasonal game, it's not like one is going to be really, really cannibalizing from the other one. Bro is a doomer for Loa and PoE 1. I mean, I just think about things logically. It's not about being a doomer or whatever. It's just like thinking about it logically. That's just what's gonna happen, unfortunately. But again, I don't think that PoE 1 is going anywhere for a very long time. The future that I'm talking about is like 10, 20 years away of like potentially like PoE 1 even like having thoughts about it being phased out. Because I think there's definitely merits to both games. And I think there is, you know, definitely worth to run both games at the same time. Like, they're still going to get a... Like, the thing is, again, I think that the audience for PoE 1 is very different from the audience from PoE 2. Now, there will be people who will play both PoE 1 and PoE 2. But I think for the most part, PoE 1 audience will stick with PoE 1 over PoE 2. Like, I think most people most of the people who are playing PoE 1, right, will probably say, I would prefer if they kept PoE 1 over PoE 2. And then the opposite is true for a lot of PoE 2 players who don't play PoE 1. These examples close to my point. People would love to be able to click their minions when they die, and now we have to wait for respawn. Wait, what? I mean, if you have a choice between getting it instantly and getting it, what is it called? Back later, of course you want it instantly, but minions are it's a combat skill. Minions are not a buff. If you don't have minions, you do no damage compared to a buff. Like, your form of attacking is gone completely. How do you run Infernal Cry with low strength? You just run it at level 3 or whatever. You don't run... I don't run a high level of Infernal Cry. I have my Infernal Cry at base level. Because Infernal Cry doesn't scale very well with levels. Because mostly what you're going for your Infernal Cry is, like, not the flat damage that it adds from the explosions, but the damage it does to your attack, which doesn't scale with levels. And I guarantee you, if you gave people a choice to automate their minions and they come back instantly, right? They would much prefer that over the current revive system. Like, the only reason why people would prefer being able to click their minions to revive it instantly versus waiting for it to come back is because you have to wait for it, right? But if you had the same situation where you could have your minions back at the same time as if you were to click them, people would prefer the one where you didn't have to click it and use the skill.
Reveal your worth. You did well in that Breachstone excursion. But this hope's dish now lies dormant.
My point is that using marks manually lowers DPS, while using charge staff manually doesn't lower DPS. Well, but if you don't have the charge staff on, then you're lowering your DPS, right? So you are lowering your DPS if you don't press it. I mean, we could just poll the chat, right? It's like if you would you prefer like manually pressing Volt Sniper's Mark versus not? Like how if you guys were given the choice, right? Would you prefer to manually press Sniper Mark, or would you rather have it like be cast automatically on enemies in front of you? Like, yeah. Or like with like, you know, like what is it called, charge staff, right? Would you rather have charge staff be something that you don't have to press every 30 seconds, or would you rather have it be something that is automated? Like either you press it every 30 seconds or you automate it. What would be the preference? I will click you. That does not answer the question, sir. I would rather have Sniper's Hark instantly apply when it hit a rare. Would you rather have a charge staff cost you 90 spirit or press it once every 30? I mean, if I had the, well, it probably wouldn't be 90 spirit. It depends on how much it is, right? It's like that, at that point, it's a value proposition rather than like a preference, right? At that point, you start thinking about it on a value proposition side of things. If you have the spirit for it at 90 seconds, oh, 100%, I'd rather do the spirit one. But then if I don't have the spirit for it, then I can't do anything about it. Like, for example, if charge staff costs 30 spirit, 90, I'd say, and yeah, most people are going to have the spirit for that to be able to do it. If it's going to cost 200 spirit, of course I'm going to press it. But if you gave, if it's, you know, if it's like 30 spirit, yeah, most of the time, if my build is going to allow it, I'm going to do it. It's more about a value proposition and like how it fits with your build rather than like a, preference at that point. Like if you ask me anytime, right, if I could get it for free, 100%. 100% it'll automate it. But if I could get it for 30 spirit as opposed to like free, you know, I'd say 90 most of the time. I'd probably do it and especially if I have the spirit available for it, right? Then I would do it. But if I don't have the spirit, then I have no choice. It's again the same thing with the Sniper's Mark automation as well. When I was doing Sniper's Mark for Sniper's Mark for my Glacial Lance, I have to manually press it because I don't have the spirit for it. But if I had the spirit for it, I would automate it. That's your point the entire time? I mean, of course, like you said earlier, right? Giving the choice to people, of course, right? Of course, you would choose it if you didn't have to give up anything. But if you did have to give up something, then that's when you have to make a decision. But if you had the ability to use it, like if you had the ability to do either, most people would choose the automation over manually pressing it. Like maybe I misunderstood you earlier is what it is. But my point is that if you're going to have something automated, people are going to automate it 100% of the time. But if you have to give up something to automate it, then you have to think about how much are you giving up versus how much you're getting. But if you didn't have to give up anything, everybody's going to automate it over pressing it. clearly said at the beginning you could use Spirit to automate it, or use it once every 30 seconds. Maybe you missed my point. I think rather than missing your message, I did see your message, but I think maybe I misunderstood your point rather than missing your message. Or maybe it was just like, maybe something that I said just didn't convey it well enough. Because, yeah, my perspective, right, is you should, in most situations, if you had a choice between automating and not automate it, most people would choose automating, right? But then if it starts having a cost to it, then you have to think about the value prop versus like just an automatic yes. It's more of like, can you afford it? I still think, again, it's most people, and here's the what I just like to wrap it up, right? I think if people can afford to do it, they will choose 100%. They will automate it every single time. But if they don't have, if they have to give something up to automate it, and they don't have the resource to give it up, then they will manually click it. Which again is like Sniper's Mark. If you don't have the automation, most people will just manually press it. But if you do have the automation for it, people will automate it. And like if they can afford it. If it's an aura that'll break your bill, is worth trying to sacrifice things to get it. Oh yeah, I mean most people, that's what I mean, right? If it's a value proposition. Is it going to be worth sacrificing that thing to get the result? Basically, like for example, right? If you have to get rid of like, I don't know, a big part of your DPS to get that automation in, I think most people probably wouldn't automate it. But if you could get the automation for a very small cost, let's just say maybe it's like another dev, nice. Let's just say it's like a convenience skill. For example, like what is it called? My build, right? You can even think about it in like my build. So I don't have to use Profane Ritual on a cast on freeze. I could just use Profane Ritual after I flicker. I just go Profane Ritual manually, right? But then I'd use it right now. But as a result of using cast on freeze Profane Ritual, I have to give up using Ghost Dance. For me, giving up Ghost Dance isn't that big of a deal. I don't mind it. But if it was some big damage thing, let's say I had to give up Herald of Thunder, then I would say, no, I'm not giving up Herald of Thunder. I'll just manually cast it. So at the end of the day, it's just about the value of like one thing versus another, what you have to give up versus like what you get in return. I mean, I have no problem with them having more buff skills if you like, I have no problem if the buff skills give you like some sort of like choice, right? But if you're asking like, if you're saying like, I want them to introduce more buff skills, period, I would say that I would prefer them not to. Like, if the buff skills gave you a choice, kind of like the marks, where you can automate it versus not automating it, sure, right? Automate it with the cost versus not automating at all. And just manually pressing it, that's fine with me. But if you had buff skills that had no ability to automate, I would prefer them to not do that, because I would much prefer not having to worry about something every 30 seconds than having to worry about it. Is there any news on the next PoE 2 patch? Not really news per se, but it's just more of like expectations and like what they have said in the past. Which is, Jonathan has said in the past that their plan was to update PoE 2 with buff patches after PoE 1 is done, like, you know, released. And their plan is to get buffs for skills before the new season starts, which the new season should be starting within about the next month and a half. So we should be getting those buffs within the next 2 or 3 weeks.
Show me your strength, strong, sure. The fallen beat the earth.
Add the automation aura. Surely Act 4 and point 3, right? I don't know. I feel like they probably... They have said that their focus for point 3 is to make skills, like, more skills viable. That is what they have said that their goal for point 3 is, and also ascendancies. Making ascendancies feel better. Like, make the ascendancy points feel better in terms of, like, every time you hit an ascendancy point, it feels like a significant boost to your character. And really making sure all the ascendancies are very differentiated from one another, as opposed to, like, them being very samey, which Jonathan has said that that's how ascendancies feel like in Path of Exile 1. The Path of Exile 1 ascendancies all feel very, like, not all, but, like, there's a number of them that feel samey, and don't really feel like they have their own identity. What do you think about PoE1? Many ascendancy points become just passive skills on the tree over time. Like, what do you mean? Like, you're saying, like, there's a lot of ascendancy points where they just become, like, passive skills that anybody can get on the tree? I think they're if that's what you're saying, right? Their goal is to not have it be that way. They want the ascendancies to truly feel like they are a defining thing of the class. I want a new season? Yeah, that's not going to happen for another month and a half, unfortunately. Dude, when I play PoE 2, my whole room just heats up like crazy. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Mr. Dash and Nash? I didn't stream yesterday because I was having a big hangover from 4th of July. But you know what? We're back today and we're feeling good. Just woke up not too long ago. So it's not just me. What about it? When you play PoE, your computer gets super hot. UK Andy. Oh no, yeah. PoE 2 is. I mean, it just makes your computer just rev up like crazy. And I want a girlfriend, and that's not happening very soon. Hey, you never know. You never know, man. You say that now, but you might wake up tomorrow and a random girl might, you know, just be in your bed. Yeah, that has appeared out of nowhere. And she comes in saying that, "Oh, hi, I'm an alien from outer space, and I'm here to find kin to copulate with," or some shit like that. And then you find yourself into, like, you know, some exciting new adventure or something, you know? That could happen. That could happen. I'm talking about 3D, not 2D. I mean, it could happen, right? It could happen. Regardless of 3D or 2D, it could happen. I mean, I'm not gonna leave out that possibility. What's the fandom? What's cooking today? We're playing some PoE, and then we're probably gonna play some Umamusa near the end of the stream. For example, Ghost Dance was originally Ascendancy points, became a Keystone, and PoE 2, it's now a skill. Wait, Ghost Dance is now a skill? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. This is Spirit Gem. But yeah, no, they're trying to make it so that the ascendancies are more differentiated. I mean, I personally don't mind that you can get certain things from the other ascendancies elsewhere on the passive tree or whatever, but it should be like a give or take type of situation where you need to give something up to get that. Kind of like a item slot or a skill slot rather than like a passive skill tree point. I don't know. What's the drops? Oh, I don't think there's a drops. I just it was from yesterday's stream. I just didn't update it. Whoops. No drops. But damn, that's like the 5th div I got tonight. Holy shit. Tonight's been cooking with the divines. My rarity? Like 30. But I do have rarity on the map, like from the towers and stuff. I have a 221% increased rarity on this map with a 14% increased quantity. $30,000? Nope. You think we'll get a new look at the new PoE 2 stream this month, and you think that Druid will drop? I mean, my expectation is Druid, but I don't know if that's what's going to actually happen. But, I mean, I think that we'll probably start getting hints about the new season around the last week of the month. That is my expectation. I thought PoE 2 dropped in August. Yeah, the new season of PoE 2 is going to drop in August, but I think we'll start getting like little leaks and things like that from them starting at the end of the month. Just like little tidbits of information about the new league starting at the end of the month. Like, you know how like usually like like leading up to it, they usually... What the fuck? Did I put in the wrong slot? I might have. It's like leading up to the new league, they'll usually like give like, you know, little teasers like, oh, here's a new unique that we've worked on. Or like in the new, you know, 0.3 update, we'll be adding like this thing. We'll drop season 1. The season 1 week of August because Last Epoch drops their league mid-August, so I can't wait on Last Epoch. I think it's either going to be August 8th or August 15th. Are the days that they're going to drop it on. Either one of those. Because Last Epoch comes out on, like, what, the 21st or something like that, right? Shiny Corpse Wade. Can you explain how it's stealing on Waystones? First time I see it? Yeah. So, basically how it works, right? Is that all of the different distilled emotions give different effects on waystones. So, for example, you're gonna go if you want to distill, if you want to instill something onto a waystone, right? You right-click the emotion, you put the map in there, right? And then you load it up with your distilled emotion. So greed will increase the amount of rarity of the items found in the area, right? And then Paranoia increases the amount of rare monsters. Envy increases Waystone drop rate. And then, you know, etc., etc. So basically, you just put what you want there, right? Let's say, for me, typically I like you running Guilts to increase the pack size. Do that, instill, boom. It'll just empower the mirror on the map. No, there will be no mirror on the map. So it doesn't matter if the map has a delirium mirror or not. It will just make the map delirious and have the delirium monsters. It's actually not good to use it on the map with a delirium mirror because the delirious, like in this map, right? The delirious map will will override the delirium mirror. So you won't get the mirror anymore. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I hope they add search function to the Atlas map. I agree. I do too. I mean, something to like help me find certain things on the map. That would be great. Whether it be a search function or something else. Because there's so many times when I like want to be like, oh, I want to look for X map or Y map and I can't find it. I have to like search all over for it. It would be nice if they had something like that. I agree. I hate delirium maps where my eyes get tired from the fog. It's like 3 times harder for my eyes to see in a normal map. Yeah, I also don't like the aesthetic of delirium maps either, but for this build, it's just very nice to have the delirium effects of like increased map, like increased pack size and stuff like that. And also, you know, my build, I don't really need to see stuff. I kind of just go in there and, you know, press a button and everything just dies. It just automatically kills stuff. Can I see your weapon real quick? Yeah, sure. Here it is. The thing is, like, it used to be worse, too. They definitely, made it better, but I still agree that I don't like the delirium effects on the maps. I really wish they would give us a toggle or, like, a slider to, like, change how visible the delirium effects are. Like, I don't know. I feel like that would be a nice quality of life. Because I personally like seeing my maps with, like, a lot more color and vibrance. Whereas the delirium effect just makes everything into like a hazy mess. And I don't like that. I love delirium maps. What's up, Moon? What build is this? So crazy? It's like a flicker strike. It's a like, for the most part, it's a flicker strike monk. There's other parts that go into it, but yeah, it's a flicker strike monk that uses voltaic mark and herald of thunder. If you want to look for the build guide, you could type in !POB. Or !build, either one will get you to the right place. Flicker Strike with lightning? Yeah, basically. But the single target, we don't use Flicker Strike for it. We do not use Flicker Strike for single target. That's the big difference between this and like a typical Flicker Strike build. Why do you look at anything except for the minimap and PoE? I personally don't like playing it that way. Which is why like a lot of streamers will like... A lot of people, when they play PoE, right, they'll have their mini-map up, and that's, like, they'll have this tab mini-map the entire time and just play like this. I don't like doing that. I like having it off. It ruins the immersion, guys. They did a non-daily map, and it was so nice and clear. I thought it was some graphics update before realizing it. Yeah. It's just so much more aesthetically pleasing playing a non-deli map, but the value of the deli maps is just so high that you're kind of like, there's no reason. The only reason why you would not play in a deli map is because you don't want, like, if you just like aesthetics preference. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Curious if you leveled leveled a other build first to farm the items for your current build. Yeah, this is not my first build. This is not my first character. This character I would not recommend anybody playing as their first character. You need a little bit of funding for this character to make it work well. I've played. I think this is. I mean, this is my most recent build. I've had like 5 builds this league. I think 4 or 5 builds, and this is my most recent one. Dude, last night was so bad. What you call it? I came home and I fully intended on eating dinner. So I bought a burrito for dinner and I just couldn't do it because I was so hungover that I literally just skipped dinner entirely and just, you know, hung out, had a headache, and then went to bed. Do you still trade with Divine instead of Chaos and PoE 2? I'd say Chaos is kind of like the standard currency for trading right now. People still use Divines, but it's usually it's on more expensive items that they use the Divines on. Yeah, they either use Divine, Chaos, or Annulments. Some people still use what is it called? They'll still use Exalts, but it's like very rare / on like really cheap items that nobody really uses them anymore. This was my first build getting League. Personally, it wasn't too expensive to get working. It was super fun. Way to get back into PoE 2. Yo, I'm glad to hear it works for League Start then. I mean, I guess maybe the better thing, the way to say it is like it feels a lot better as using it as you're not your first build to have a little bit of funding going into it, but you can make it work. You can make it work as a first build, but it's just a lot more painful to get up than, you know, if you were to go the other route of like playing it as a second build. O2 was released, it was Divines and Exalts. Yeah, it's not Divines and Exalts right now. It's mostly Chaos and Divines. And that's partly because of the economy and how inflated Exalts are, because of where we are in the league, but also the fact that they changed it. They increased the drop rates of Exalts to where it just like the value of them just drops so much. I would say that probably at the beginning of next league, we'll probably still be trading with Exalts at the very, very beginning. But like past maybe like the second week or so, we're probably going to be trading with Chaos mostly, is the expectation. Yeah, Annulment orbs are also used as trading currency. These stars should be something off meta to assemble it for cheap. Well, not exactly off meta. Like, for example, right? I would still recommend anybody to leagues like this, say this league, right? This current league we're in right now. Let's say we did a complete wipe, or like we went back in time, whatever, right? And we had the knowledge of like what's meta this league. I would still recommend everybody, if you were trying to go for efficiency, to league start Lightning Spear. It's not about meta / off meta. It's about efficiency. It's about how much you can get for like a certain amount of investment. And at this point, I would still say that Lightning Spear is going to be your best bang for your buck. You're still just going to get the best value off of the amount of like money you need to invest into it, in my opinion. Regardless if it's meta or not, you're still going to get, it's still going to be your best bang for the buck build. And that's the most important thing for a League Start build, in my opinion. Yo, hope you're doing okay. I am. How are you doing, Mr. Pot? True, but imagine if everyone day 0 knows about Tangletongue tech. Good luck buying it. Well, you don't need to buy it, right? You don't need to buy it. You could literally get it for... Tangletongue is one of the easiest to get uniques. And that's what makes it so efficient. Yep, easy chance orb, exactly. You just go to Act 2, grab some Forked Spears, chance it, 1 in 3 chance to get it. Again, that's the reason why it's so good, and why I still go back in time and recommend people to play Lightning Spear. Because it's just so cheap to get started, because Tangle Tongue is so easy to get. Some random just gives you Tangle Tongue? What makes my lightning orange? It's just an MTX. I have the Ferrodin MTX for Voltaic Mark. It's like called the Ferrodin Voltaic Mark MTX effect or something like that. Did I get my palm? Nope. I spent 140 div to not get it. And this week, I think palms are like, what, like 80 div or something like that? 70 div? They dropped like crazy. If only I knew they were going to drop in value so hard, I would have waited to just buy it out instead of spending 140 div trying to vol it and being unsuccessful. Depends on max skill speed. It's still expensive. Well, I don't need skill speed for it, or whatever, or skill effect. Yeah, I don't need the skill effect for it. It's not important for me. Do you have a tangle guide? I don't know what spells use it. Like, what do you mean a tangle guide? Like, what would you use with Tangle Tongue? I mean, most people just use Lightning Spear, honestly. I mean, it's just any spear skill. Tangle Tongue is just used for any spear skill. It's not like yeah. It's not like, oh, you only use XYZ skill with Tangle Tongue. It's just like one of the best spears out there for the value, and you just use any of the spear skills with it.
How can I help?
Done you started 2 days? Oh yeah, no worries about it, man. You use any skill with it. But I would say again, most people, if you're just starting off, I would mostly recommend you to play lightning spear. As long as you don't mind using lightning spear, because it's kind of like, you know, a lot of people might not want to play like the uber meta or whatever. Because some people will find lightning spear to be a little bit boring. Might as well do that Citadel while I'm here. Attack speed, movement speed. Do I really want to do that? Which Citadel is this? Stone Citadel. I really want to do that. I feel like that's just like a asking for death. Fuck it. It's not like it gives that much anyways, Citadels these days. So even if I die, it's not that bad. Oh, excuse me. I like to place my currency in a row instead of a column. Is that weird? No, I think it's actually more efficient to put it in a row. Like, it's definitely more efficient to put your currency like this. I'm just the weird one that doesn't like it like this. It's just more of a habit than anything. Like, you should 100%, if you have an option, right? This is probably the better way to lay out your inventory. Like, this is the best way to do it. I'm just weird. And hello. How do you get all in one click? You press Control right click. Control right click. Any tanky sim farm builds you recommend? Probably like a whirling slash build, right? Something like probably something like let's see here. This one right here. DS Lily's whirling slash build. It just kind of tanks everything. Yeah, you're welcome. I go top to bottom for controller. Lightning arrow, T-shot, invoker, super easy. But yeah, there's definitely, you know, quite a few builds out there you can do it with. But that's just off the top of my head, probably the best, like the one off my top of my head, that's the best one for that. Very tanky, just kind of sit there AFK in your little whirling slash thing, and then monsters just die. Just the chest armor, gloom gown or whatever it's called, right? Is just very, very good for tankiness. And whirling slash, you don't need like support gems really to like do damage, so you can afford using energy barrier, and it doesn't even like, it won't reduce your damage. I am... Oh, you know what? I hate this. I really need to, like... I can't. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should... Sorry. I'm, like, rambling right now in my own thoughts. Because, like, I'm really hungry right now, and I want to eat something. But typically, I don't really eat stuff, like, this late into the night. But then I'm just like, oh, these days I don't even sleep that much, like, early. So it's like, I might as well try to get, like, a snack for my streams, you know? What is your guys' go-to snack? Ooh, wait a second. This came out of nowhere. Wait a second. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Come for me.
Oh my god, please. There it is. Ouch. Doriani, can you please stop flying around when you're already dead? I would really appreciate it. Doriani, please can you phase? I would really appreciate it if you just phased. Instead of running around like an idiot.
I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed. You big-headed fool.
Oh! God. I didn't expect him to do that. I missed it. What'd you get? I got a headhunter.
Of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally come for me. Ignition.
Piece of shit. Can you stop moving? Bucko! Can you please stop moving so much? I would really appreciate. Oh my lord. There it is.
I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
There it is. Vol it or no balls? Oh, for sure, for sure. I will vol it. When you mentioned it last night, I'm like, bro, you're... Wait a second. Wait a second. This map was kind of crazy. This map was kind of crazy. Wait a second. This map was kind of crazy. I have a friend. I'm like, bro, you're the only post streamer I watch in the morning. Yeah, it's very late light for me. It's like 2 a.m. right now. I have a friend who asked me help with a map, and I dropped Headhunter. Week after the save repeats, another map. Help, another Headhunter. Damn, you just enable that luck, bro. All right, let's see what we get for these, right? 60 max life. Ooh, 1 charm slot. Ooh. I might have to div this. Like, I know that, what is it called? Voling will... Dude, is it really? Headhunter's only worth 1 div now? That's crazy. Headhunters are only worth 1 div now. What? How much is this? This is only worth 1 div now? Really? Alpha Tower are 1 div each? What the heck? Brother. That is insane. Inflation is cooked? Yeah, dude, I thought I was out here getting big money, but in reality, I just got small potatoes. I got some real small potatoes. Where did I put it? Is it here? Yeah, it is. Bought a perfect roll, 8 divs, double socket. 3 to 5 divs for 3 sockets. 5 div, 3 charms, wall for 6 charm slots. Ooh, what the hell? I dropped the same item with the same boss at this moment? Yo, are you and I connected in some way or shape or form? Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna div it then. No point. I'll just slap it with a ball then. All right, double ball, here we come. All right, 1 for the Alpha's Howl, 1 for the Headhunter. Wish me luck, boys. Boom, bam. Double socket on Alpha's Howl. And brick. Well, there goes the Headhunter.
Thunderous demise.
But Alpha Owl double slot socket, how much does this cost? 50 div. Is that actually how much it costs? Let's see here. There's only one on here. I think what we do is we change this stuff, right? So the thing is, it's because of the if this we could put back the cold res, right? I think the cold res is the important part. The evasion is not as important. So I'd say this is probably around this 3 div price, I guess, right? 3 to 5 div. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna put it up for like 5. The evasion, yeah, it's like the thing is like it's almost perfect roll though, which is kind of worth something. It's almost perfect roll. 2% off perfect for evasion rating, 1% off perfect for cold res. Yo, what's up, Kazuno? Mr. Handsome, I don't know about that one. Headhunter non T0's filter is criminal. I think it's because it's just a heavy belt. Is not like Tink. I don't know. Apparently that's a problem in PoE1 too. Especially offline sellers. I mean, I'm probably just gonna put it in for like 10, right? And then we'll just bring it down as we go.
Hello.
I mean, if that was earlier in the league, that would have been crazy. That would have been an insane map. Headhunter and Alpha's Howl on the same map, like that would have been crazy. But at this point in the league, it's just not that much anymore. I got excited for nothing. Drew, we were in last week. How much left? How much left what? In terms of weeks? For new league? A month and a half. A month and a half. For new league. A chance to orb 2 headhunters this league? I'll never see any of them drop. I have been playing Path of Exile for over 10 years and I have never chanced a single headhunter. What uniques are worth big money right now? Probably like the rabbit charm, or the hair charm is still worth a pretty good amount. You know, the Dreamer Scepter is still worth a pretty good amount. Though not as expensive as it was like a couple weeks ago. What else is worth a good bit? Temporals, yeah, Temporals is still expensive. Ornate gauntlets, is that which one's ornate gauntlets? Oh, Mjolnir, yeah, Mjolnir is also worth a good bit. I think we'll get some news this on the new season this week. I don't know about this week. I'm personally, my expectation is we'll start hearing like stuff like, you know, little tidbits. Probably starting last week of July is my guess. Yeah, this week they might announce 0.22 is my guess. 0.22 is probably the what's coming up next. If like I still expect them to come out with 0.22. I fully expect them to come out with 0.22. Astromentus, Calandra's Touch. Astromentus, how much is it worth? Because I know just like a random Astromantis a couple weeks ago was only worth like 20 div or something like that. I feel like now it's probably not worth that much. Unless it's roll well. New league, new character like Amazon? Potentially. I would say 90% chance there's a new character, but there is a small chance that they don't come out with a new character. Like a very small chance. Can you give me 1,000 divs? Sure. If you give me $1,000, I'll give you 1,000 divs. How about that? But you have to keep it on the hush hush though. You know, it can't be RMTing out in the open like that. How are you doing, Lansky? Gotta fix crossbows somehow. It's very cool, but it feels bad to play. I agree. I agree. Low-key want daggers or swords? I do too. I do too.
Reveal your worth.
This is still worth a couple chaos. Let's see what we can get on this. Shall we, boys? Boom. And we got nothing.
What can I do?
Been a while since I played too much anime games. I've been playing what? I've been playing Uma Musume and I've been playing Mecha Break. Those are the two games I've been playing. But yeah, I think my schedule, at least for the next until a new update comes out, right, is probably gonna be Path of Exile on weekends, and then I'm gonna play like other games on weekdays. I mean, I'm still gonna play like Uma Musume and stuff, like, but at the end of the stream rather than like being the opener. But I don't know if I'll play Path of Exile on weekdays. We'll see. See what I feel like playing, to be honest. Plus only power charger and deepest suite. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. Very good for this build. Your precursors are all radiated, not putting in stuff like rituals, etc. No. I put in stuff like rituals and etc. The reason why I had all radiated for that one is because it was the tower was next to a citadel, and for citadel you want to maximize on waystone chance, which precursor irradiated tablets give you the most waystone chance. So that's why for this area it was mostly just irradiated, but when I do like regular mapping, right, not next to citadel, I'll put in like breaches and like rituals and stuff. I personally just put in breach, ritual, and what is it called? Breach, ritual, and irradiated is what I go for.
The dreamer provides. The fallen feed the earth.
Did I play Bitcraft? No, I haven't. I've never played Bitcraft. How lucky with a spirit roll and 2 alphas paid my whole league. Damn. I wish I got that type of luck. The only time I get lucky is when on those items is when they're not worth anything. What type of game is Bitcraft anyways? Do you have a guide for this build? Yeah. Type in !build or !POB. !build will get you a playlist of all of my builds. !POB will link you directly to the max roll for this build. Or not max roll, it'll link you directly to my, what is it called? My Moblitics. Oh, somebody wants to buy it already. Let's just see, right? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Fuck it. I'll just sell it for this guy. How much did I spend on it? I spent right at this point probably around 35 to 45 div, but that was much like that was what is it called? Quite a while ago. So things might have gotten a lot more expensive since then. Using a build, but I always die when the flicker ends. I'm deep shit and the mob stun locks me. Usually if you are what is it called? If you are strong enough, that shouldn't happen. Because even if I get into deep shit for the most part, the enemies just kill themselves when they slap me. Like, for example, right? I could probably walk around the map like this, just stand there, and the mob, like, when they hit me, right? That just happens. The mob just kill themselves. So I'd say, like, probably what's happening is, like, you might not be, your gear might not be good enough. See? Like, I literally don't have I don't have to, if I don't want to press a button, I don't have to press a button on this build. I just walk around and just let the mobs hit me, and Wind Dancer will just proc and it'll just kill them. So all I can say is, unfortunately, the answer to that is a better gear. Is my cold damage is low? A mixture of it, right? Like, for example, my Herald of Thunder right now, tooltip damage is 9.3k. So it's fairly strong in itself, even without, like, cold damage or whatever. But yeah, having higher cold damage, right, will definitely increase the amount of damage and increase the amount of, like, chain procking your shit does to clear more mobs around you. When is 0.22? My expectation is within the next 2 weeks. There's no official announcement, but my guess is the next 2 weeks. I hope this build works next league. We'll see. We'll see. I hope so too. What are my prediction on the new trading system? I don't think it's going to be a auction house. Like, it's definitely not going to be a traditional auction house. But I do think that there will be some form of automation to it that we're going to get. What kind of quarterstaff am I using? I'm using one with elemental damage. High elemental damage percent. Like, weapon elemental damage. So, here, I'll just pull it up on the screen right now for you. This one. Oh shit, we found this shit pretty damn early. Will 0.22 fix the game? Well, 0.22 is, if it does come, it'll be focused around skill buffs rather than anything, than like fixing any like big problems in the game. So if you're expecting some sort of big overhaul, that's unfortunately not going to happen. But it will, you know, help buff certain underperforming skills. They might be adding a new vendor or something? Maybe. I don't know how exactly they're going to do it. Why is that a tink? That should not be a tink. That's a pretty garbage charm. As well, they don't work more skills. Oh no, 0.22 is not going to nerf any skills. They have promised they are not doing mid-season skill nerfs unless it's a bug fix. Unless it's a fix for a bug, they're not going to be touching. They're not going to be nerfing. Please let us reforge items, not one model at one. Rosa versus Sanchez, what are your anime picks for this season? Anime picks for this season. Right now, right? Of course, My Dress Up Darling probably is gonna be really good. I watched first episode today, very good. I watched first episode of this one too, Fragrant Flower. That's also pretty good. I don't know if I agree with the 8.1 rating on Mal, especially on one episode, but it's good. I enjoy it. Of course, Bunny Girl Senpai. That's nice. Dan's real good. I actually do like this series, Call of the Night. I watched this one, The Summer Hikaru Died. It seems pretty good too. I didn't watch this one yet. I will watch it later. Clevitis, I enjoyed this one too. It's a nice 2-episode thing, so it's really good. The other one I watched this season so far was this one, Watari-kun no whatever. Yeah, this one, it's just very mid and mediocre. Rent a Girlfriend, people hate it. It's garbage, but I still watch it, and I still enjoy it. But my top season pick right now so far probably is... I haven't watched Bunny Girl yet. I need to catch up on the movies. This one is really good. I really like this one. If you're not... if like we're talking about sequels, right? I think this Dan is probably going to be the best one. If we're talking about new IP... so far, this one is the best quality in my opinion. How do you trigger 5 support car for the quest? I've been trying so hard. Even with 6 speed car, how to... I don't know, unfortunately. Watch Overlord Peak. Oh, Overlord's really good. I watch Overlord. The press for that seems it's really good. Goes to the mountain and changes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's like some like cool like horror elements to it, which seem pretty interesting and fun. It's the first special mission for the random SSR mission. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I just don't know how to proc it. But yeah, those are my picks. If you're into romance, right? This one and this one are probably your best bet. This one is like very much like seems like a very fluffy, feels good. This one's like a little bit more on the comedy / like a little bit on like the fan servicey side, right? Those are maybe my top picks for romance. Donna is so good. I like how they use mini parodies. Donna is really good. The first episode with the old ladies was really funny. I don't enjoy Dress Up Darling, really. What don't you like about it? The high school setting? Damn, are you over the high school setting? You're too old for that? Have you seen this? I watched the Audima Keenan 2012 race, and Goldship was 100% a beast who didn't care about showing off full power. He was last place the whole time, then decided to blast through the entire crowd of horses last second. It's all a game for him.
バントでバッ
Gold
クショ
ship
ット
is
外目冒険ブルー
scary.
後ろからクーラーシップはコマンドを仕上げたそしてゴールドシップさあ内田手が動いた内田博之ここで動いたここで動いた3コーナー
Gold ship last second coming in hot.
オレンジ色の帽子画面の左ご注目600追加で4頭抜いた
Damn. Gold ship activated his ability right there. Damn, look at him. Look at him. He's coming in. He's coming in hot. Running on the outside of the race. Gold ship. Damn, gold ship coming in hot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He's gonna win. Is he gonna win? He's got quite a few horses to catch up to. Damn, look at that speed. He is picked up real hot. Damn. That's crazy. Damn. Ooh. It's time to become a horse race enjoyer. Real life horse racing enjoyer. The ogre moment. Only acceptable high school setting is a sports anime. What about Dandadan? What do you say? What do you say about Dandadan? You don't watch it, really? Are you okay with high school students? Because, like, you know, the majority of, like, you know, Bleach, Naruto, whatever, right? Those are all, like, middle school, high school students. That's fine. You just don't like it being in the school. Got it. Got it. Got it. You just don't like the main thing. You don't like slice of life animes being in high school, I guess is what it is, right? I came across lots of wholesome and sad stories about all these horses after playing Uma Musume. Damn, dude. Uma Musume, a secret propaganda from Japan to get people into horse betting. Are you hooked yet? Into what? Real life horse betting? No. Never thought about it, never will. See, it's the same thing. I don't watch 3D movies for a reason. I don't watch 3D shows for a reason. I ain't interested, bro. I only watch 2D movies and 2D shows for a reason. I ain't putting money, but that ship is hype as fuck. You know, all I can say is maybe we're not putting in money now, but who knows? Who knows? In a year, in like a couple of weeks, in a month, maybe we just get so deep that we're gonna start putting actual money into it. This stream is, after that, is no longer gonna be a Path of Exile stream. It's gonna be a horse betting stream, where we just watch horse races and we all bet together. You like the Northern Lion stuff? I've never watched like how Northern Lion does his streams. I've never watched a stream of his. What about it do you like for like the Uma Musume stuff? Man went from skeptical, having fun. Oh, the character development of Northern Lion becoming an Uma Musume fan. I see. Again, I do think, like, one of my favorite things, you know, from this whole thing is just seeing, like, all these, like, quote-unquote, like, I mean, they're not, I would not even call them normies, but, like, people who you would not expect to enjoy the game, like, actually going in and having a good time with it. I just think it's crazy, right? Again, the fact that Uma Musume is still peaking, it's still peaking, is crazy. We are a week into the release and it is still peaking. And this is just on Steam. I'm sure on mobile, there's a lot more people, right? And I'm sure people on PC are playing on emulators and things like that. It's just absolutely insane.
Yes?
I would say it's also because the events also extending and having a much friendlier gacha mechanic. I think like it's like yeah, like you don't really need to gacha to enjoy the game, I guess. But I mean, I don't know if I would say it as a friendlier gacha compared to other games, though. I feel like it gives that impression off for sure, but I don't know if that's actually the case. Everyone been saying I don't really rate gacha that high, but I'll live I didn't say Mumuse is peak. Breaking news: GG announced end of life for a weaker old game due to developer refusing to work with the garbage 2000-year-old tech. The move came as expected with a main goal of pursuing better development of a better game, PoE 2. Damn, the man's out here hating. I thought you were gonna hate watch PoE 2, not hate PoE 1. How to toggle time spent on map? Oh, it's what do I call it? It's a pay to win feature. It's from the map device that I have. It's a paid feature. You have to get it from the specific map device that I have does it. Three quick shrines? What the hell? You don't tell me what to do. Unrelatable streamer. Or it's IRL derby people that who can't get enough watching the real derby. So I don't think that's the case. Is all I'm gonna say. I don't think that's the case. I didn't get to play anything yesterday, though. It was really just like, I don't know. I felt so weird yesterday. I went outside. I hung out with friends. I got some real bad sunburns on my arms. And I didn't touch a single game yesterday. I was questioning what I was doing with my life. It was a real existential crisis moment. Did we do karaoke? No, we did not do karaoke. What's up, Lionheart? How's it going? There's a 0.22. I would expect there to be. In terms of like, Jonathan has promised a 0.22, but that he made that promise like a month, like maybe like 2 months ago, something like that. But 0.22, if it is coming out, it should be coming out within the next 2 weeks. It's not, no, it's not clickbait. Yeah, it is 0.22 waiting room because Jonathan has promised us 0.22 within, you know, and if it's going to come out, it's within the next 2 weeks. Where did he promise us? Here. I'll give you the quick link to it.
PoE 1 comes out, like, as soon as PoE 1 comes out, like, the expansion, immediately we're going to start doing patches for PoE 2, like even mid-league for some of that balance stuff. Because in PoE 1, the expectation was like every skill can be your primary skill. With the comboing stuff, I feel like we actually lost sight of that a bit too much. This is something we really want to fix. Like definitely like during 020, like after PoE 1's out, we're going to be doing some of
See?
this.
That's right. During 020, in the middle of the league, they're going to fix it. So he did promise, he did say they were going to come out with patches in the middle. How to get power charges? Through cast on freeze, profane ritual. It seemed to be clipped out of context. It is not clipped out of context. I can show you the full clip. And he even mentioned specifically .2 point. Let's see. Let me see.
Side from whether or not people will be accepting that. There is just this feeling you get.
Let's see here.
like, my character is respecing. People just don't like sure, people can say, oh yeah, I guess I could respec, but like it's just if you're talking, there's two sides to this coin, right? There's the nerf and there's the buff.
Yes, exactly.
If you're talking about nerf, the reason you get when you guys feel like, my character is standing on a chair respecing is bad, it is something we're willing to do. Now the issue there, that kind of balance, character balance, effectively the people who work, two people who completely sight unseen can just make balance changes. There's a few more than that who can do it with like, a lot of checking and so on. And it's like, yeah, if those people are working on PoE 1, then we can't do like those kinds of easy things on PoE 2. So what that'll mean is as soon as PoE 1 comes out, like, the expansion, immediately we're going to start doing patches for PoE 2, like even mid-league for some of that balance stuff. So like you're going to see in 022, 023.
See, he specifically mentioned 022. He specifically mentions 022. So it is not clickbait. It is not out of context. It is something he mentioned specifically in that context. Sir, I don't know how much you've watched my stuff, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not the type of person that just lies. Gotta rename it for a more accurate name? I mean, I don't know how to rename it for a more accurate... Like, I don't think I'm lying at all. It is... I'm waiting for .22. Right? I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that. Oh, Jonathan is the one clickbaiting? I'm hyped for Cyberpunk S2. Is there a new DLC coming out for Cyberpunk? Is 1.1 week .3? There's no way they're still doing patch road 2.2 and not all in .3. I think it's still a chance. I think there's still a chance. I think it's, in my opinion, I think it's pretty likely. But that's just my opinion. My opinion. Everybody can have a different opinion, right? Don't want S2 trailer if you haven't watched S1. They just dropped big as fuck spoilers. Well, I'm probably never gonna play Cyberpunk to be honest, anyways. So it doesn't really matter too much to me. I didn't play Cyberpunk, but I still watched the anime. Was there a Cyberpunk anime?
What strange machinery.
Oh, is there? Oh, it's the anime. There was an anime for Cyberpunk?
Swiftly.
Yes, that is good. Wait, what is it called? Is it called the Cyberpunk anime or what is it? Is it called Edge Runners? What is it called? Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. I never watched it. I have never watched it before. Maybe one of these days I can watch it. I've been doing, I've been binging animes a lot lately. Bleach is better. Yeah, maybe I'll watch it. Maybe I'll try to find some time to watch it. Yoseon, they hired Trigger to create the anime, and CD Projekt apparently asked them to remove Lolly after early drafts were made. And Trigger said, nah, we'll keep the Lolly or it ain't happening. What the fuck? I mean, I guess they know their audience. Probably. I guess they're like, you know what? If we don't have this in there, a certain part of our audience will not watch this. Do you think the skill rotation of this build? Mostly it's just Flicker Strike for mapping. Bossing, I would say I have a detailed explanation of it on my guide video. Type in exclamation mark build and you can find the playlist for the video. Because it's kind of, it's the bossing, like, bossing in this build, oh my god. Bossing in this build is very, it's got a very specific thing you need to do to make to do the bossing. It's hard to explain just like quickly, sadly. She's just short and funny as fuck. Like any new is an endgame beside the Dream Receptor, I'd say Kadiro's Gambit is very interesting. Kadiro's Gambit is probably the other one that I would say is pretty good and has been kind of adopted that people play with. Dude, why are there so many goddamn Fall Factories? I swear to God. I hate this fucking map so much. Swap over to Kick and watch anime on stream. Watch One Piece? I mean, it's hard. It's hard. Wuthering Waves CD Project Red. Why is this like not loading the shit? There it is. Oh, it's just a song. If you have a mirror worth of currency, you can play Kadiro's build. Is it that expensive? It's just like building a character around Kadiros to make it work, right? Because I don't think Kadiros is worth that much, is it? Frog Quiver is fun for mapping. I haven't tried the Frog Quiver. I wanted to try it. I wanted to try to make it work. What skill do you use with the Frog Quiver? I'm surprised you didn't know what edge runner it is. Yeah, I didn't. It came out during a time where I was like, I mean, I was still into anime, but like the anime that I watched was very specific, and I think the art style for edge runners just didn't speak to me, so I just didn't bother watching it. They are. Oh, bows to kill pinnacle tier 4. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be doing like the Kadiro's build would just be used for what is it called? It would just be used for mapping. I wouldn't really care for bossing for it, honestly. Bought back the hype after they fixed it. Spiral volley, armor break, frenzy, endurance conversion, frauds or additional chaining, and do fizz damage and AoE. That's what I was thinking too when I was thinking about doing the frog bow build. But I don't know if the frog bow would necessarily like increase the AoE of like spiral volley. I feel like spiral volley is probably good enough on itself for AoE. Engraved good memories. Spiral volley is fine. Frauds are opposed to Leo stragglers as they pursue enemies. Oh, do they pursue enemies? That's kind of cool. Hmm. I really hope, like, if they know when, like, I don't know. There's some, when they do eventually buff skills, they're going to be expanding the number of viable skills and making them better for clear. Have you seen a combo of Falling Thunder, 50 million damage on Acolyte of Chayula? I probably haven't seen it, no. Is like a video you could link? The challenge and the best content out of it, I think, is doing a bow build with 50 to 100 divs that can farm T4. Is it that expensive for a bow build to farm T4? I don't know. I feel like you should be able to do an okay one with, what is it called? With, like, lightning rod, lightning arrow stuff. Without making it too expensive. Check whatever you can. It's a nightmare. They need to buff AoE for non-chaining skills or else they'll always be rough for mapping. Explosive Spear and Solaris will be good finally. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh, I didn't even think about Explosive Spear, to be honest. When I was making my video about the skills to buff. Yeah, Explosive Spear is pretty damn bad. I need to eat something real quick. My stomach is not happy. It is telling me, feed me food. So I will have some dried ramen. Watch Edge Runners, he's really good. Sure. Yo, FX Broken. Thank you for the Prime sub Ruski. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. Watch Orb. Oh yeah, Orb is really good. It is so good. I really enjoyed it. I'll even watch it with you again. Falling Thunder is pretty solid skill. Alkazer did a hardcore trade, but was playing like SSF. Oh yeah, no, I think Falling Thunder is pretty decent, but I do think that early on it's kind of annoying to use. I would still like to see a buff on it. I do think it still is a little bit annoying to use. Okay, so what is he using? So he's Ice Strike for clear. Yeah, clear wise is kind of meh, but let's see the boss damage, right? What's your favorite hentai? I saw. Unfortunately, I could not name any for you. Wait, is this build supposed to pop off at some point? Why did he wait that long to pop it off? I mean, it looks like it does do a decent amount of burst, but I don't think that's because of Falling Thunder being crazy. It's kind of weak, honestly. But yeah, I think Falling Thunder is more of like a AoE build rather than anything else. Uma Musume Wen, are you okay? You look more dead today. I am fine today. I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm more dead today. I was pretty dead yesterday though. I was hungover as fuck at nighttime, but I'm fine today. Uma Musume probably within the next like 20-30 minutes, I'd say. Maybe like a little longer. I don't know. Edge Runners run at one anime a year of 2022. It's pretty cheap to make right now. I mean, if you're talking about like bang for the buck, yeah, maybe it's pretty good. But for ceiling wise, it definitely does leave a bit to be desired. Is there a new update for PoE 2? Not at the moment, but I would expect there to be a new one within the next 2 weeks. New season will be coming out in a month and a half, though. What is this? Helm M Cake. Damn, a character named after Helmeta. How flattering. Man got everyone clickbait. No, I don't know why you're saying it's clickbait, bro. I literally showed you the proof that Jonathan said that there's gonna be a 0.22. Don't know why. I'm just repeating what the man said. I seem like a kettle-cooked jalapeno type of guy. I do like kettle-cooked, like jalapeno kettle chips. They are very good. I would say my number one for kettle chips, right, is jalapeno, or is salt and vinegar. My number two is 100% jalapeno. It is so good. 0.22 is a lie. Jonathan wouldn't lie to us. Jonathan wouldn't lie to us. He lies all the time. No, he would never lie to us. Jonathan would never lie to us. I believe in him. He's a noble man. He's a noble man of his word. Is this a Titan? No, this is a monk. This is an Invoker. Big AoE, yeah. I have a bunch of increased AoE on my Voltaic mark, and I also have some increased AoE on the tree too. Destiny 2 Titan would clap Invoker cheeks. Destiny 2 Titan? I don't even know what Destiny 2 Titan does. Oh wait, you know what? I was like, why is my AoE so shit? And it's because I had the freaking, what is it called? I had this stupid Gloom Shrine effect on me. I was like, why is the AoE so bad right now? It's like, oh, I have the Gloom Shrine, that's why. Gloom Shrine completely destroys this build. You do not want Gloom Shrine effect on this character.
Fate is on my side.
Ooh, damn it. Greater Edelman. Ah, I thought it was something. Oh my god, that's disappointing. I got excited for nothing. I got a half chub for no reason. Can you mute the game and increase the song volume? I personally did not watch much of Shippuden. I dropped Shippuden pretty early. I don't remember when I dropped it. I think it was like at some point, like Sasuke was like getting super emo, and then like they were like Gara came out with like his new awakened powers or some shit, and then I dropped it after that. I do not want to do Wall Factory, man. Lord of Mysteries? No, I don't know what that is. Is there any news regarding 0.22? It's more of just like there's been no new news, but I would expect 0.22 to come out within the next 2 to 3 weeks. What weapon stat do you prioritize for this what build? Your number one priority is definitely like increase weapon elemental damage, and then crit chance, and then try to get as much physical and elemental damage as possible, and then the plus to melee skills. That's what I would prioritize it in that order. Do you do Pole Ninja reviews on SF character on a show off but no friends? By review, do you mean like you want me to like help you make the build? Like, is there anything else that I would do to make the build better or like whatever? Is that what you would want for a review? Save yourself in a way? The thing is, like, these days, I feel like I can't watch any of those, like, super, super long animes. I just don't have the attention span for it. So 88 is very challenging, and level I die very often, level 15 map. What build are you using? Yeah, yeah, if that's your problem, I'm happy to try to help with your PoE ninja. What I would say is, like, I'm not very good when it comes to builds that I haven't played before, so if people ask me to help them, like, min-max a build, per se, right? Unless it's a build that I've played before, it's pretty hard, but if it's just, like, you know, like you said, right? It's like, oh, I'm having trouble with maps right now, and I'm, like, stuck. I can try to help you out there, regardless of what your build is. Because, yeah, that's less of min-maxing, but more about just, like, pointing you in the right direction. But yeah, for like PoE 2 Ninja reviews, like if it's about like helping min max like a build, if I haven't like played it before, it's very hard for me to like actually to point you in the right direction. So maybe it's like if it's like a meta build, because I just don't really play meta. All to bed. Have a good night. Thank you. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. Guys, stop. Stop. Can't wait for all the F2P players to join so we can help them. What do you mean by help them? Oh, you did the build I did. Yeah, the build that I did is you're talking about this build, right? Learning to play meta is not for everyone. That's why. It is LS. I mean, I could try again. You can send it to me. I'll take a look at it. And if I could help you out and give you some tips or whatever, sure, I'll try, but no promises. There's Pokemon Go Community Day. All right, have fun, sir. Enjoy your Pokemon Go's. Thanks for hanging. How can I get rich? I mean, if you're talking about how do you get money in this game, it's usually like finding a way of farming and then just focusing on that. Finding a good method of farming and focusing on that. The easiest way to get rich in the Path of Exile 2 is by doing Against the Darkness runs in Trial of Secubus. That's about it. But I'm assuming that if you are asking the question about how to get rich, you're probably not at the point of your character of being able to do them. So I would say, like, where are you in your like character process? What are you mapping at? Let's see. I mean, you're at the point of min-maxing your build already, sir. I definitely will not be able to give you much advice. But definitely some nice stuff. Like this helmet's pretty good. I like it. 116 all attributes. Nice triple attribute ring. With this one has flat cold lightning. This would have been nicer if you had some sort of like flat damage on this one too. But 1 to 12 on this one. And 5 sockets with chaos defenses all res. Interesting. I would have probably tried to get like some spirit on here or something like that, but I mean, not bad at all. Not bad at all. I would say, like, for me, if you're trying to really go for like big damage ups, right? What I would suggest is definitely like trying to get a second ring with some flats on there. Maybe single line, double line flat. The increased lightning damage, I'm not sure how much that's adding to your build compared to the flats. But if you could get even lightning damage flat on it, plus the lightning damage percentage, maybe that would be better. I mean, that probably would be better for sure. Oh, yeah, your ingenuity could definitely be better. You could definitely get a max 30/30 on this at least for pretty cheap. That's a pretty good bang for your buck increase. Yeah, in terms of bang for your buck, probably the ingenuity, probably your ring are probably the two areas I'd go for. Um, yeah. Look at jewels. Let's see here. Crit chance, crit damage, energy shield, not bad. Not bad at all. 2% lightning damage, damage with spears, crit chance, crit damage. Not bad. Not bad at all. Another thing that you could definitely go for more damage, of course, at the end at the end of the day, ATD with extra lightning, extra elemental is always another place you can go, right? But that's gonna be super expensive. Yeah, charms could also be a little bit better. I'd say like if you're using a bleed charm, you probably should just go for a regular bleed charm over a unique one. The unique one really doesn't give you that much. Yeah. I would say if you really want to go for bleed charm, that's probably I would use the regular over the unique one. CI with Tangle Tongue. Um, I'm assuming he probably has something in here that makes it so that he doesn't use life for his attack, or he has like. Wait, how are you using Tangle Tongue with CI? That is a good question. Varanas? What does this one do? Does it turn stuff into HP instead of energy shield? I forget what this does. Strength and ES. Well, no. So Tangle Tongue gives your attack skills a life cost. And if you're using CI, you can't use you can't you don't have life. Oh, you're not using CI. I see. You're not using CI. The Varanas is it changed CI into something else. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah. Got it. So you're not using CI. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like where I would say in terms of like places that you could like increase your character's abilities and the damage that you're doing. Am I play GTA 6? We'll see. We'll see, because I never actually even played GTA 5. I watched my friend play through GTA 5, but I never played it. I probably will, but we'll see. When is 0.22 coming? I would expect it to be within the next 2 to 3 weeks. Again, I'm purely going off of Jonathan promising a 0.22 a couple months ago. But, you know, maybe Jonathan breaks his promises. Who knows? I need headphones? I am wearing headphones. Earphones are bad for health. Oh, you're saying I should be using over ears instead of in ears? I don't like using over ears. They're very uncomfortable for long periods of time. I'll much rather have in ears. I mean, I don't really see a problem with using in ears in terms of health problems. I mean, I've never looked it up, but I would assume that as long as you're keeping the volume low enough, that shouldn't be that bad. Ooh, 6th div of the night. Not bad at all. Noise cancellation is too much for me. Feels nice to share? Yeah, for sure, for sure. You're welcome. Not too much advice I can give you, unfortunately, because I'm not a big lightning spear guy, but hopefully the little bit I was able to offer was helpful. I know I'm not the only one paired with sounds at night. Not. I mean, I'd say I'm okay. I'm typically okay with like I don't know. Unless there's something real weird, like some real weird sounds. For the most part, I'm okay. In-ears start hurting my ear canals for some reason over long periods. Really? It's the opposite for me. Over-ears start hurting for me. In-ears are perfectly fine. Is that going to be the start of August? Oh yeah, 0.3 is definitely going to be like week 2, week 3 of August is my guess. I think it's going to be like week 2, week 3 of August for 0.3. What will his 2.22 entail, if you don't mind? So Jonathan said 0.22 will mainly be focused on buffing skills. Buffing skills that are underperforming. / underused. Ooh. Oh, Grand Project. Damn it. And so how do you do the explosion from heralds? Huge lightning blast AoE is only from gem tender or passive tree. So the big lightning explosion mostly comes from voltaic mark on cast on freeze. I have reach for increased AoE and magnified effect for increased AoE. That's where you're getting most of the increased AoE. I do have sub on my tree, right? I have this, which gives a 20%, and then I have like about 10% over here. I think 0.22, 0.23 will not come. They would have to cram it in less than a month. I mean, I don't think 0.23 is coming for sure, but I think there's a chance of 0.22, a pretty high chance. Again, they said that they're not, if the 0.22 isn't going to be like a huge patch, is what Jonathan said, because 0.22 will only be buffing certain skills. Yeah, it'll only be focused on buffing a small amount of skills. It won't be focused on like a big amount of skills. But again, you know, things could change. Simple buffs, very doable. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. The best time to drop a mid-league major update is yesterday. Man, I'm still holding out hope for it. I'm still going to stay positive on it. What is 0.22? If it's coming, it'll be within the next 2 or 3 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, realistically. Sorry, so no worries. Yeah, the thing is, so the 0.22 thing again is just Jonathan in the past podcast has talked about and promised that they will be working on 0.22 after PoE1 like comes out, right, with a new season. So if it does come out, it will be within the next 2 weeks is my guess. But, you know, Jonathan said one thing, but he could always go back on his word. There's always a possibility he goes back on his word. But I'm holding out hope that it will come out in the next 2 weeks. Isn't this supposed to be a mid-season patch? I mean, mid-season is this. We're still mid-season technically. We're still in the midst of a season. I need dual swords. I would like dual swords. I mean, I like swords in general. Because if you think about it this way, right? Path of Exile 1. So Jonathan, when he mentioned the Jonathan, what he mentioned when he mentioned 0.22, right, as being a update that they're going to be doing to balance skills, right? Pushing up underused skills, basically, or like pushing up underpowered skills. He mentioned very specifically, after Path of Exile 1, right, new season comes out, they will have their balance people move over from Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2 to make updates. Now, the one thing you gotta understand, we need to remember is that Path of Exile 1, right? Path of Exile 1, whenever a patch comes out for Path of Exile 1, they always have a balance patch after the initial patch, basically. So that balance patch came out, I think, 2 or 3 days ago, something like that, right? That balance patch came out 2 or 3 days ago. So they, in their mind, should have, like, basically, that was in their plans. So when Jonathan made that initial statement, that means he already, in his mind, planned for them to have that balance patch, and then afterwards start working on Path of Exile 2. He didn't say you will immediately see updates. He said we'll immediately start working on it. And again, they just released basically their last balance patch for Path of Exile 1. So their promise was to after they're done with Path of Exile 1 season, they'll switch people back immediately for Path of Exile 2. And again, Path of Exile 1 almost always has a balance patch like a couple weeks into the new league. So they basically can't pull people off of the Path of Exile 1 for the balance until about a month in. So it's all should be within calculations for them. You have anything that makes it so you don't get stunned as much? I either get perma stun from trash white mobs or perma frozen depending on my charm slot. I mean, mostly it's just you need to get more damage. Because I never get stun locked because whenever I get hit, the mobs just die. I was demonstrating it earlier, but whenever a monster hits me, it blows up the entire screen. Do you ever go get one shot and what just happened? Oh yeah, that happens all the time in Path of Exile. But this build so far has been fine. I haven't really been getting one shot too often. And whenever it does happen, usually I do know what's going on. Usually. Am I a Clash Royale player? No, I've never played Clash Royale. Why do you ask? Do I give off a vibe? Late in point 2 is the perfect time to buff a ton of skills. They can get some useful data on. They're about to nerf and tune for point 3. I just want to ultra buff all crossbow skills. I agree they need to buff crossbow skills. You give off the vibe you've crafted an Enigma before. What the fuck is that? How many damages don't have an unset ring for Wind Dancer so they don't get knocked back from it? I see. I mean, what I would say to that is, for the most part, when you're mapping, you're not really using Frostball, right? You could probably just take that off or something like that. Or Infernal Cry, you could also take that off. And just slop in Wind Dancer, because Wind Dancer is pretty important. But yeah, I mean, it's just up to you. If you feel like you're having trouble surviving because of that, maybe it's time to take off something for Wind Dancer. It'll help out a lot. Because, like, whenever I do get slapped, right, you see? It just kills the entire screen. It's like, right there, right? Anytime I get hit, stunned, it just kills the entire screen. Which helps a lot with survivability. Sell the game to Valve and let us trade our items on the Steam Marketplace. Well, you don't even need, you don't even need that to be a case. They could do it right now, but yeah, no. Yeah, they would never go down that path. Which is better, cast on freeze or cast on crit this patch? Should we go full elemental inverse instead of crit damage? No, crit damage is always going to be the strongest way to scale your damage in Path of Exile 2, at least at the moment. In terms of cast on freeze versus cast on crit, it just depends on your skills. I'd say cast on crit is more universal than cast on freeze. Like, it'll basically work in any situation. It doesn't matter if there's, like, an ailment threshold, like, you know, increase or whatever, right? It'll always work. But cast on freeze is gonna be more consistent in most situations. Like it's gonna proc more often, basically. So I'd say like the ceiling for cast on freeze is or like the ease of proccing for cast on freeze is better, but like if you're talking about flexibility, I think cast on crit is more flexible. What if your crit chance is at 5%? I mean, 100% don't go cast on crit if that's the case. Ice Strike Invoker? Ice Strike, unfortunately, is just not very good right now. A flatulence skill on the tree? Cast Fart. I mean, Gas Arrow is kind of like that, right? If you really wanted to, you could do like a cast on freeze Gas Arrow and, you know, you'll be farting all over the place. All right, where the fuck is the last enemy? There it is. Wait, where's this last enemy? Where is this last enemy? Oh, please get rid of burrowing mobs for rituals. Recommend a good leveling guide for monk, please. I mean, I don't think there is a good leveling. I don't think there is good leveling for monk. I would say if you want to level efficiently with monk, just play what is it called? Play Rake Stomping Ground build until you reach Act 3 normal. Then you swap over to a two-handed mace and just play like what is it called? Molten Blast, or is it Molten Blast or whatever, the thing that shoots the orbs out? Or you could play Leap Slam, Bone Shatter, and then do that until mapping, and then you can swap over to whatever you want. You're a go for that? That would help me so much. Wait, what? Oh, do you give loot to the standard players? I play here because my brother plays. Is there any way to get some good loot that you don't use there? Oh wait, getting some gear from chat? Yo, thanks for giving this guy gear, man. What a homie. What a home dog. Ever had a giant mosquito that you had to step on a very specific pixel to get it to fly in the rituals? They need to fix that. Is that might be the reason one time I lost out on a omen, like a 5-div omen, like a dextral ailment or something like that. I just couldn't find that pixel. It just wouldn't appear. Because I've been thinking it looks like cast on freeze is faster on mapping compared to cast on crit. Also, the explosion diff is huge if you're going for too much crit chance or proc. Yeah, so the thing is, like, basically, I think like cast on freeze, right? It gets more meta energy for one. So like it's basically proccing a lot higher chance, or like at a higher frequency, right? So there's that, and my game crashed. So there's that. But the other thing is that, oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? What was that? That was weird as fuck. Oh, I can't see shit. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, we're just gonna restart. We're just gonna restart. The other thing is cast on crit. In order to make it more consistent, you need a higher crit percent, right? Which, unless you're using Tangle Tongue, your crit percent chance is like kind of low. Oh, there it is. Yeah, if your crit chance doesn't pass a certain threshold, cast on freeze is definitely going to be better. have it 3 times every single time I walked over the spot multiple times, but apparently it wasn't good enough till I circled around it a few times. Yeah, definitely, not definitely. I have given up and will probably continue to give up whenever that happens. I don't have enough patience for that. Rest in pepperonis.
Greetings. You did well. Hello.
I have 100% crit chance, but AoE is not the huge. I think I would cast on freeze and giving up crit chance and switch to AoE. Pump big DPS, I guess. Is your crit chance 100% on your heralds as well? I wonder if you'll get a new axe with 0.3. I don't think so. I don't think new axe are going to come until release, is my guess. I think the axe will be a big thing for the release. Yeah, 100%. My crit chance on a hero is only 62%. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's going to be very hard for you to keep that consistent. You're going to want to have like 90% plus to run and cast on crit to like make the chaining for like the herald stuff consistent. But okay, folks. I'm gonna swap it over to some Uma Musume Pretty Derby. So if anybody is, I'm happy to continue talking Path of Exile if anybody wants to. But I'm swapping over to some Uma Musume Pretty Derby because I do need to do my dailies and get them out of the way. I do need to get my dailies out of the way.
サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー本日のログインボーナスですわね
Oh.
明日はこちらですか
682% crit damage. What the fuck? I mean, 682 crit damage is like, it's pretty high, but it's not like that impossible to get or that hard to get or anything like that.
達成
You can get it pretty easily with like mostly with your tree, plus a couple things here and there for like gear and stuff. I went to go get tea and turn the street into an anime gacha game from a hardcore ARPG. It is what it is, man. I gotta get my dailies done. Your boys gotta get this dailies done. Normally I start off the stream with this, as opposed to ending it with this. But today I felt like starting off with Path of Exile instead of ending with Path of Exile. If anybody is, does like, oh shit, the legend races are out. Is there a legend race out? Oh no, they're doing double dailies. They're doing double daily races is what they're doing.
参ります6番人気はやりました
Dude, Uwe again, I just think it's so crazy that Uwe is so popular. It has more players right now on Steam than Path of Exile 2. I think it might have more players right now on Steam than Path of Exile 1. I haven't checked the Steam charts for Path of Exile 1, but wahoo, horse gate.
やりました。
Sounds fun. Nobody does Thorns? No, people do play Thorns. If you go to like Cal Torak, right, his YouTube channel, you'll see his Thorns. He's Mr. Thorns, right? And his Thorns builds have so many views on them.
達成。
A lot of people do enjoy playing them Thorns. It's just that it's definitely, I think, more of an earlier league thing rather than a late league, because late in the league, you're going to want to like, you're going to want to prioritize getting more and more clear speed, whereas Thorns just doesn't give you that good clear speed, unfortunately. It's a fun little thing to play, though. Gotta see this Thorns nonsense now. Yeah, go to Cal Torak's channel. He has a lot of Thorns videos.
イベントが開催中だそうですわ。
Later in the league, LS. Nah, I think, you know, it's just all throughout the league. It'll be LS.
任せてほしい。
All throughout the league is LS. McQueen wins these. Wahoo! Fuck Grass Wonder. How can you say that? Grass Wonder is a very sweet. Alright. I am currently running a training for my Symboli
調
Rudolph.
子は。分かった。
I want to see this actually. Let's go take a look at Steam charts, right? Path of Exile 2 Steam charts. Well, I know Path of Exile 2 Steam charts is going to be lower
基
than
礎的なトレーニ
Musume.
ングでもよし。
100%,
ハー
right?
ドなトレーニングでもよし。
12.9
遠
KP,
慮なく
yeah.
指導してほしい。
What about Path of Exile 1? No. Path of Exile Steam charts. Okay. No, Path of Exile 1 still has more players than Musume.
皇帝の名に恥じない
It still does have more players. But Path of Exile 2 ain't looking too hot compared to Musume right now. 23k for this game, 65k for PoE, yeah. PoE 1 is still up there.
承知した。
Probably more than Destiny 2. But Destiny 2 is going to have their big update soon, so, you know, it's going to come back to life, right? It's going to come back to life, right?
始めよう。
A lot of people genuinely hate LS, you know it. Oh, 100%. 100%. There was just so many people who are like, I mean, with any skill that's like, especially when it's that prevalent and that like meta, right?
承知した。
A lot of people are going to hate it.
エースに絶対。
Because like in a sense, some people really do feel that LS is like the only way to play the game. They feel like you can't play the game any other way.
注目の一番人気5番シンボリ・ルドルフ。
If there was no one season, those numbers are probably higher. I don't even know about that. I don't even know about
また
that.
一つ歴史を刻もう。
Because we checked it the other day, and the overlap, like the number of people who stopped playing PoE 2, right? There weren't that many people who stopped playing PoE 2 when the PoE 1 season released. I actually looked at the numbers, and it wasn't that, yeah. I think it was like, there was a 3,000 person change in terms of like, the number of people playing PoE 2 on the day of release. And then it went back up later in the week. Try playing PoE 1 for the first time, I just gave up after reaching endgame. Too much stuff going on. Yeah, that's an experience for most people, I'd say. Does Chaos a elemental damage or spell damage work to just scale the Chaos damage? I wonder what to get on my jewels. Well, if your attack is a spell, right? Doesn't matter what element it is, it will be scaled by spell damage.
調子は最高だ。トレーニングにさあ行こ
One of my friends refused him to have an LS build because he's a Sunder build, and I understand why. Yeah, there's right now we're just at the end of a league, and there hasn't been a real big update in like a while. So as a result, a lot of people are just, you know,
始めよう。
waiting for the next update. Now, how many people will come back for the next update is the real question, because what ends up happening a lot of times is the last league, how good people's perception of it is/was will affect how many people play the next league, right? And I would say that a lot of people didn't have a very good reception for Dawn of the Hunt. I might try PoE 1. Yeah, you should. If you've never tried it before or whatever, right? Definitely give it a shot. It's a good game. It's a really good game.
任せてほしい。
The one has a way too much going on. It's like instant delete fest. Everyone I watch obliterates is free, which is like PoE 2, but in a much more pronounced
同じ
on
自然
PoE 1. It's just at the end of the day, it's
承知した。
PoE 1 is just, it's a different game. It really is just a different game. As obvious as that sounds, but like, it really is just intended for a different audience, in my opinion. There is gonna be some overlap for sure, but for the most part, I think it's just has a different core audience.
基礎
A
的なトレ
worse
ーニング
one,
に
yeah.
し
Does progress from PoE 2 early access carry over the full release? So it will in a
承知
sense,
した。
because you will still have your characters. But if you want to play in any of the new leagues, there are always going to be, you know,
少しばかり
you're going to always want to make new characters for those.
疲れがないと。
They need to fix server crash every second map. EU player, yeah. I don't know why EU servers or PoE are so bad. They've always been bad. Even for PoE 1, they've never been able to fix it. I don't know how and why. Intended for Zoomers. I don't know about that one. I think mostly boomers are the ones who are playing PoE 1. Most Zoomers are playing PoE 2 before they are playing PoE.
準備は整っ。どうもどうも。よろしくです。初子貫。
Ooh, that's a triple right there. Actually, let me take a screenshot of this, because I think this is what people are looking for when they have like the 5 horses or whatever, the 5 support cards.
疲れがないと。 分かった。
Yo, Mr. Doc with the Prime Subaruski. I appreciate that, man. Welcome, welcome.
見えない力に後押しされているようだ。体の底から気力が溢れ出るようだ。
Wasn't almost crashing before the last patch 3 weeks ago, so they did something that messed it up. Well, hopefully with the next patch they'll fix it then. Copium. Thanks for the monk build, having a blast. Love the explosive. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying that, man. Thank you. I need instruction on how to hate watch this game. Please give detailed explanation. Well, the way to hate watch this game is to just hope my horse loses.
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
Is to hope my horse loses races.
スタートです。
All right, baby, let's go. We're racing for number 5. The number 5 horse. Number 5 horse. That's our girl right there. Damn, Sultan and Shaken, you guys know each other? Come on, come on. With the big last minute, catch up. Into the lead. Go on, pop your skills, girl. Pop your skills. Because people out here popping their skills all over the place. You gotta maintain that lead. Hell yeah, baby.
唯一抜きん出て並ぶものなし
He helped me quite a lot. He's a good person. I appreciate the help. Come on. Yo, that's awesome. I want to see how fast I can make myself a mapping build. I've been waiting for a new league for too long. It's time. It's time to make a new build.
分かった
This gives gacha vibes. I mean, it is a gacha game.
指導にま
It is a gacha game, so giving gacha vibes is
始め
definitely
よう
what it does. Because it is a gacha game. You gotta roll for the horses. You gotta roll for the horses. Get the good horses.
「これだけ高揚した気持ちでレースに臨めると」体の底から
No, no need for new skills. We got this. I hope PoE 1 isn't more complicated than PoE 2. I'm down. Oh, well, I think you're in for a rude awakening because PoE 1 is like, if PoE 2 is like,
また一つ
you know,
歴史を刻もう
全ての馬娘が目指す頂点
if PoE 2 is like organic chemistry, PoE 1 is like quantum physics or rocket science. You could probably get through PoE 2 with a bachelor's degree, but you're probably gonna need a PhD for PoE 2, PoE 1. All right, baby. Come on, Bali Rudolph. You got this, girl. Ain't no way you're in 8th place right now. Come on. You got this. Zoom in. Zoom in. Ooh, pop your skill. Behold thine emperor's might. Come on. Beat her. Beat her ass. Beat her. Oh my god. Wait, no. Wait, no. She's getting beat. No. No. Oh. Ooh. What the last minute? Ain't no way. I actually did not expect that. Literally, the last second was like, nah, you guys are done. I'm coming in hot. Neck and neck, literally. All right, I see you. I see you. I see you. Nice horse, thank you. I trained her myself.
少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ
Ah, shit. 18%? We hit these, boys. We hit these. There's no way we fail this. Come on. Ooh, yes. Big, big, big. We don't fail
今日は
those.
何を行うのか
Okay. Alright, anime video games for losers. Why am I watching this dude
疲れが溜まっているようだ
watching horse girls run? Because
楽しみだな
it's entertaining. Because horse girls running is all we need in life to be
一緒
happy.
に頑張りましょう
Alright, is that power up there?
今日は何を
We'll hit a stamina. I think we need a little bit more stamina. We've been pumping in the speed quite a bit. but at what cost? Mental and physical health and wallet health.
少しばかり疲れが溜まってい
This
るようだ
must become an IRL sport. I mean, it's horse racing, so that is an IRL sport, right?
疲れ
Davin, you wish for too much. Let's get energy.
基礎的な
Okay, we'll do
始
power.
めよう
Racehorse shows incredible burst of
目
speed.
標を見据えてトレーニングに臨む
Coventry Stakes.
Ground to make up. Rufus King striding forward by 3 to 4 lengths here under Joe Fanning. Could take some pegging back in second.
Who's coming back?
Albashir, then late
Who's
Volta,
coming in?
Bengali boys. Now
Damn,
Hoodway
look at
begins
that.
to
He's
find
coming
his
in.
stride
He's
down
coming
the
hot. He's
outside.
coming hot.
He's got an enormous amount of ground to make up. He is cutting into the lead. Rufus King by 4, by 3, by 2. Headway flying home, thrusting, gonna get there. Good horse. Headway wins the Sprint Cup.
Big. We were watching something similar
冗
earlier
談も冴えている
with a gold ship. Horse racing kind of exciting, you know?
よろしくです
Dude, he ulted hard. He actually ulted hard. Man was like, nah, don't worry. I got this. Hold my beer. Presses fucking R button, just ult.
レースに絶対はないというが今の私なら見せられるだろう
Alright. Let's see, what do we want here? What type of race is this? This is a long
体
race.
の
Maybe, do I want to get deep breaths to help with fatigue? Maybe we do. Just get a little bit more stamina for these longer races. Probably be helpful.
レース
注目の一番人
The favorite Symboli Rudolph, baby. How's my girl?
また一つ歴史を刻もう
気クラシックロードの
Three
終着点
circles,
菊花賞を
meaning
制し
that
最強の称号を
I
手にするのは
am
誰だ
in
虎視眈
this.
々と上位を狙っていますスタートです
Alright, off to a good start. She's falling a little bit behind for a pace horse, though. I'm not gonna lie. 5th place. Keeping it good. Drop that prudent positioning. Coming in hot. Ooh, leading the pack, though. As a pace horse, she's gonna sit a little bit further in the back. Not gonna really want to get to the front. Gotta conserve that energy. The further back she is, the less energy, the less stamina she is using up. Able to sit back, use a little bit of that tailwind to help save more energy and run behind the other horses. Coming in on last corner. Breaking into that curve. Rushing in. Overtaking in 3rd. Into 2nd. And 1st. Easy. She's got to maintain this lead. Oh, never mind. It's over. And she pops her skill just to flex. Yeah, there's no way touching her this time. She is the winner. Damn! Nobody even on the screen by the
力ん
win.
でて並ぶものなし
Shit. Yo, let's go. Horse racing at its finest. Why the fuck is he slapping his ass? Alright, this is the worst stamina.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
少しば
I'll hit the speed.
根性で頑張りましょう
少
Sudden kindness. What is that gonna give me? It's more energy. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh, we do need a rest though. Sadly, we don't have enough energy to do any trading. You gotta put yourself in the horse's shoes sometimes. Well, if that's the case, you gotta get somebody to ride on top of you and start slapping your ass. You can't do it yourself. You gotta go ask one of your homies to hop onto your back and then start slapping your ass for you. Personally, that's what I would do.
注目の1番人気5番
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
年末の中山である
Alright.
今
Dude, I'm starting off in first place. There are no lead runners in this race. I feel like that's actually kind of bad, right? If you're out here running like a pace horse that's supposed to be standing behind people and getting like a little bit of a, you know, a tailwind draft type of situation to lower the energy you're spending, not having that person up front is kind of bad. But good thing we were a good trainer. We got this. Coming in for the last spurt. Ain't no way anybody's gonna catch up. Man, that is like the easiest win. Easiest win ever. Gold ship, Manhattan Cafe ain't got nothing on me. I always think it's crazy though that in this game, all these horses are like real life horses. So it's like you just search up their name and you just, it's like, imagine if you're somebody who plays this game, right? You have no idea what the lore, like what actually is happening. You're just playing this game for fun, which I did. When I first started playing this game, I had no clue about the anime or anything, right? But then you search up the horses and you see like a regular old horse. You're like, what the fuck? Where'd my anime girl horse go? As I thought, this game, but Pokemon, I mean, they kind of do have a little bit of that, right? In like, you had like mini games inside of Pokemon where you did do like races. Like Pokemon Stadium probably had something like this, right? The best way to get juice in rich in PoE 2 for me is to do juice maps consistently, which can be exhausting. Yeah, I mean, doing anything to like be efficient in PoE, in my opinion, will always be kind of exhausting because you're doing the same thing over and over again. In PoE, ARPGs in general, the best way to farm like currency or whatever is always to like focus your character on that one thing and then just farm it over and over again, right? So it's like, I could tell you like, oh, you know, the best way for you to get currency actually isn't to farm maps. It's probably to farm like Trials of Seximas and getting ATDs, right? Which, you know, if you've never done that before or you don't do that much, it's gonna be decent. It's not gonna be like that boring. But the thing is, the moment that you start doing that over and over and over again, the longer that you do it, the kind of more tiring and annoying that it gets. It just kind of is the way of things. Alright, this is a big speed trading. Alright, how are we looking for this race? Any skills with like high percentage offs is what we're looking for here. 35% off, slightly improved downhill. That's not very good. There's just not that many downhills. I would love to be able to get Russian Gale, but 10% off is just, it ain't it. 20% off of this too. Do I want to take it? No, I don't. It's just too expensive for what it is. Fuck it. Maybe just take Russian Gale. Fuck it. I don't think I'm going to get that much percent off of it anyways and get more hints. All right, we got this, boys.
注目の一番人気1番
Number 1 favorite, baby.
また一つ歴史を刻
唯一
もう
無二さあ
All right. Yo, that girl just was like, yup, I'm moving up. All right. We're keeping good pace here, though. We're in this for the long haul. Ooh, deep breaths. Nice. Get a little bit of stamina restored halfway through the race. That's like the perfect timing to do that, too. Just get that speed up. Ooh, we're catching up to first place already. I mean, I'm looking at this and it looks like another wrap once again. I mean, I just don't think anybody can beat us right now. We're kind of at the old, we're kind of all that. Oh wait, Opera's kind of closing in. Nope, never mind. We're good.
唯一無金で並ぶものな
All right, last two. Library Vexation. This is for Grass Wonder. Wisdom, Guts. Oh, the Guts Wisdom. There need to be more tablet affixes. Rare tablets need to be more accessible. I've been playing 850 hours, gotten 4 or 5 total. That way we can use more. I mean, it's like interesting, right? Because like, I think there's a lot of people that share that, but I also think that opinion, but I also think there's just as many people who just don't like towers at all in general. And would like them to just completely get rid of towers and not have to worry about like the tablet stuff.
指導にま
So it's like a little bit of both, I feel.
どうもどうもよろしくです準備はわかった
But I do think that if they're going to continue down the tablet route, they definitely need to add more tablets and more like affixes on tablets too.
どうもどうも
Post one only about the waystone. That does sound more fun. It's you have the waystone, which determines what your map that you're doing
少
is,
しばかり
but then also you have things like scarabs and stuff like that that basically kind of act as tablets, but they're on like a more map-to-map basis rather than like a more waystone to waystone basis rather than like a this is gonna affect everything in the area
一緒に
type
頑
of
張りましょ
situation. Or like it's yeah.
基礎的な取り
Ooh, nice double
ど
rainbow.
うもどうもよろしくです
I'm gonna check out PoE1. Thanks for the vibes. Yeah, no problem, man. Hope thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you again here soon. And hope you enjoy PoE1. Again, it's a good game, right? I think there's a lot of people that like what I mean, a lot of people try it out and they don't like it and it's totally fine. But I think a lot of people don't even give the game a chance, which I think is a little bit of a like a you know, it's a little bit of a bummer. Because I think like it is a really good game that if people are willing to put in the time to learn it, it's, you know, you're gonna have a lot of fun with it. But I think, you know, it's definitely not for everybody. But for the people that it is for, they have a really good time. It's like the best in the biz, you know? It's the best in the business.
どうもどうもよろしくです。調子はさ
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
Let's focus on getting our stamina up a little bit more.
これだけ高揚した気持ちでレースに臨めるとはありがたい。今すぐ駆け出したいぐらいだ。
Okay, I do think that I need to get stuff that gives more velocity. Get those two.
レースに
注目の一番人気10番
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
世界
Ooh, no late starts, girl.
差がなく
Don't do this to me. Ooh, hit that break. Ooh, wait, we're kind of gaining. We're kind of gaining hot. Ooh, let's go. Damn, just pop all the skills.
唯一抜きんでて
Okay.
並ぶもの。
It would be nice if we could get one more, like, stamina skill to pop. Okay, how long do I have for already looking in? 1 turn? Jeez, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get enough stamina on this character. Oh, I got 2 camera frames? Oh shit, sorry. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Dance lessons.
初子貫徹。任せてほしい。
I
レー
hope
スに絶
I
対はないというが。
don't know if I'm gonna be able to get enough for a double S stamina on this character. I hope I can, but I'm not sure.
13番
また一つ歴史を刻
年
もう。
末の中山で
Rushing Gate. Yeah. Big closer. Covered in hot. With the easy win.
唯一抜きんでて並ぶものなし。
All goals achieved.
少しばか
Yeah,
り
I
疲れが溜ま
don't
ってき
think I'm gonna be able to get enough stamina.
疲れ
I
が
really want to, but I just
体の
don't think it's
底から気力
happening. It's just tough because I need 1,100 plus of the stat to be able to get a good inheritance. Like a higher chance of a good spark inheritance, but it just ain't quite there.
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
Yo, what's up, Rain? How's it going? What's up, Besto Fuendo? How are you doing? Come on, baby girl. You got this. And with another easy dub ski, my girl Symboli Rudolph coming in hot. Okay. I would really like to be able to get more stat. Come on. We got this. Was we playing this one? What do you mean, of course I'd be playing this? Of course I would be playing this because I literally played this like 3 years ago when it was in Japanese. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. The only reason why I stopped playing this game a couple years ago is because of Lost Ark. Lost Ark came out and it absorbed my life. And then now that we don't have Lost Ark anymore, it's come at a perfect time to where I can actually focus on this game and play it. You should totally play it. It's so much fun. It's such a good time. This is right now. Oh my god, wait, oh my god, I swear to god, dude. She was like dipping backwards and I was so worried she was gonna just not make it. I would say that this is probably one of my favorite games to play right now. Like, if I have any free time, I either open up this game or I play Mecha Break. That's a double S speed right there. I mean, am I gonna make it? I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think at this point, I just slam in whatever rainbows I get.
注目の1番人気3番 美しい青空
I watched May play this too, and I still don't know what the aim of it is. So basically, it's like a roguelike, right? Where you go and train your horses to be like, you know, as good stats as possible, right? But the thing is, there's like depth to it in the sense that because it's a roguelike, just because you don't do very well in one run, it doesn't mean that it's all for naught, because you're getting better stats and stuff for your future horses as well. And your goal is kind of create like a roster of horses that will help you just like be really good for PvP. And the horses are cute girls. Yes, they are. But the really cool thing about these horses is they're all based off of real horses. So like they're real horses that were, you know, they raced in like Japan. So for example, if you go search up my horse's name, right? Symboli Rudolph. This was Symboli Rudolph. So it's pretty dope. It's a pretty cool concept. That's pretty cool, yeah. And like the anime also is based, like, you know, it's based off of their a 1-star wit. Ain't no way. Oh, I've been getting so unlucky with these goddamn horses, I swear to god. But yeah, if you watch the anime, right, which I would highly recommend. The anime is very good, especially the latest season, the 4th season. And the seasons are all like separate too. They're not like based off of one another really. So like you could watch the 4th season without watching any of the previous ones. It's really, really good. It's about this horse named Ogre Cap, which is just like, she was like one of the best race horses in Japan, like in the history. But yeah, all the stories of the anime are based off of the actual horses' stories too. So like the personalities of the horses are based off of the real personality of the horse in real life. Slash like the races that they do are all the races that they do in real life, and the results are the same. Like, and even like sometimes like announcers will have like famous lines during special races that they'll actually replicate like 1-to-1. It's pretty damn dope. The whole premise of the anime and the game, like just the whole IP, I think is super cool. All right, who do I want to do? I want to do another McQueen run. Let's use this first. Let's go. My team out here kicking ass. Dude, I gotta need to get a new mile runner, I think. My Grass Wonder just ain't that hot, unfortunately. Was it mile or medium? I think it might be a medium runner. My Grass Angel just ain't... She ain't doing it. She really ain't doing it. Are you winning? Yo, what's up, Bree? How's it going? I did win my last run. It was a good thing, but unfortunately, I wasn't just going for the win. I was going for some good genes from my last horse, and that horse did not result in good genes. So in that sense, I kind of lost. I won the battle, but lost the war. It's unfortunate that it had to end up that way. Rin and Bree are here. It is you know, it's a good day when we get one of the two, and now we had two, and we had both of them here. You should play some horse racing, Bree. You should play some horse girl racing. It's a really good, fun game. Oh, there's another guaranteed SSR? That's crazy. I mean, I do wish that they gave us a little bit more than that. Like, I think in Japan they had like 10 pulls per day. But it's something. It's something. It's a gacha game? Yeah, it's a gacha game. But one of, I'd say, the less predatory ones. You can definitely free to play it. Alright, we're gonna go nice. We're gonna do grass. We're gonna do not grass water. We're gonna do Super Creek. And then we're gonna take, do I have anybody else here that can give me a nice Opera Ooh, that's actually pretty good. What does Opera have? She has a speed 3-star and 2 stamina 3-stars. Ooh, that's kind of hot. That's actually pretty good. Oh, baby. Do I give it a try then? Yeah, do it. Oh, I mean, I'm sure you've seen it all over the place in terms of like the clips and stuff and different people playing it, but it's a lot of fun. It's such a good time. It's a little bit, it can be a little bit complicated and daunting if you want to like min-max the game. But if you want to just like learn how to play the game and like whatever, right? It's not that bad. It's pretty easy to it's pretty easy to get into it and just be able to have fun with it. Like right now, the point of the game, what I'm doing is I'm training the horses. And when I'm doing this training, I'm basically trying to give them different stats. And all the stats have like a percentage chance to succeed. The more energy my horse has, the less likely it is to fail the training. Basically, when you're above 50% energy, you can't fail the training. Ah, damn. And each of the stats give different things. So right now, my goal is to get these bonds up. Like, there's these characters with their little bars. I'm trying to hit as many of them. That way, we can get our bonds up as fast as possible. Because later on, when we have like very high bonds with them, they'll give us a lot more stat, and a lot better to make our run a lot better. And the cool thing about this is, like, if you're like a lore junkie, Bree, I know you're a lore junkie. The cool thing about this game is the lore is actually that these horses in the game are real life horses. So, like, all the horses in this game are based off of real life horses. So you can go search up their stories and, like, figure out, like, what type of horse they were, what races they ran in, like, you know, how much they're winning, all that stuff. And like, if you watch the anime, I don't know if you watch much anime, Bree, but I mean, I know you watch anime, but I don't know how much of it you watch. But the anime also, like, it's recountings basically of like kind of their race history and stuff like that. There's an anime for this? Yeah, there's 4 seasons right now. I would say that if you really want to get in, like, a good anime to like jump into, right? Like, a good first season, I'd actually say, is probably the latest season. Season 4 is going to be better than the season 1 to jump into, because in general the anime is like each season is based, like, the main character is a new character. They have new characters every season as the main character, and one season will be like depicting the, like, you know, the real life story of that horse, right? So each season is gonna have like a different main character, and I think that in terms of the anime quality, the latest season, season 4, which is called what is it called? Cinderella Grey. Uma Musume Cinderella Grey has the best storytelling, but it's the least like slice of lifey. Whereas I think the best slice of lifey season is definitely going to be season 2. What the fuck? McQueen. Oh wait, did I forget to turn you off of a front runner? Oh shit. Oh wait, no, she was running pace. She's the only pace runner that run? What the hell? Ah, no, her mood went down. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna be doing the Kyoto turf. You're gonna want to rest today. Ooh, that's a triple right there.
行きます。
Hit a
コン
big
ディション
speed.
は
I feel like this run is like not going great.
いつかか
The bonds are not quite bonding.
すみません。
I'm gonna rest it for today, or I'm gonna recreation it for today, get my mood back up. The allure of race course food. Ooh. Oh, thank
い
goodness.
つか必ず
No glutton. No glutton. So that choice right there it had a chance of like making my horse sick, which would not be good.
参りましょう。
But the result of not getting sick is big returns. Ooh, swinging maestro. That is very good. I think we can get more speed. My horse is a little bit low on speed right now. Let's give her guts.
少し疲労が
That's an early rainbow. A 90% failure. I don't know if I want to take it. Damn, these two have some really low
すみ
bonds.
ません。
A little bit worried about that. Oh, she removed one. No! Night Owl! 808! Ugh. Unlucky. Absolutely unlucky. Also, Bree, are you awake for another Plave live stream? Is that what's going on?
注目の1番人気7番メジロマ
勝利をこの手に。
美しい青
Alright. Comic Queen, you got this, girl. I believe in you. It's We Go 6. Is that another K-pop group? Alright. Let's fucking go. Alright, we're keeping good pace though. Keeping good pace, keeping up with the front of the pack. Not falling too far behind. And we rush. Ooh, drink your tea, girl. Get in there. Get your ass in there. With the big, oh god. Ooh, I was a little worried. I thought the other girl was gonna be, oh, I thought she was faster than she was. Because we weren't really gaining. Let's fucking go. Another virtual idol group.
当然ですわ。
Well, if you want virtual idol breed, let me tell you, Uma Musumes are also virtual idols.
響けファンファーレ届け通るまで輝く未来を君と見たいから
This is my type of game.
きっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっと掴める
So after they win a race, they do something called a winning live, which they go and perform a concert,
周り
basically.
からどう見えるかは
It's yeah, it's very interesting. Very interesting. Yo, what's up, Lang? I'm watching the anime tonight. I will also say, if this helps, you know, solidify this anime as something, the anime as something good, Memorizer 92. I was talking to him on stream the other day, and he was singing the praises of the movie. Where is Po 2? I'm sorry. Po 2, I was playing it earlier, but I needed to do my dailies.
いつも以上に
I needed to do my dailies. And as a result, we had to put Poe on the side to get our dailies in. It's just Memorizer. He dropped the 92. Well, I think his YouTube is still Memorizer 92, right? But his Twitch is just Memorizer. I think we're gonna rest today. Ah! We got Night Owl again? Ain't no way! Yo, this run is cursed. This run is actually cursed. Wait a second. This run is actually cursed. Oh, he changed that too, but his tag is just Memorizer too. I see, I see. We are actually getting fucked real hard right now. This is no bueno. This is bad. And our mood is only normal. Oh, there we go. We're getting a mood up from that, which is good. But man, we are... Oh my god, these bonds are not bonding right now. We are only getting like one bond per. And that is no way, no. Okay, there's 2 bonds on this one, which is good. Inspiration! Apparently this video's gonna be Memo's last year going to TwitchCon. 25% failure. I'm not gonna risk that. Yeah, that's a good bond. That's a good bond. But we are behind on our bonds. Like, really far behind. We're gonna be at summer camp soon, and I'm still missing like 3 bonds or something like that. Okay, 2 bonds. That's a double, but I cannot take it. Oh, I don't want to take guts though. Oh god, please. We have 2 days until summer camp, and we still are missing so many bonds. Oh god, our mood went down again, dude. Oh my god, this is a cursed run. This is actually a cursed run. I can't take it right now. I can't handle it. Okay. Grab this. Doing a rest day. I think we just go for this. We say fuck the bond for now. Go for the rainbow. And then I'm gonna go for 60% failure, 40% failure. We hit these. We hit these. Ooh. Okay, no failure, which is good. No failure. Is she? Oh, she's still Night Owl. I didn't realize it. Oh my gosh, she was still sick. Oh god. Come on, energy. Okay, that was kind of big. Okay, we are lacking on stats 100% right now. So we do need some of these skills. We'll grab this one and hope that we're fine. Alright. Come on, baby girl. I believe. Your stats might be a little bit weak, but your heart is strong. Stronger than iron. Stronger than steel. Stronger than the hardest heart out there. Come on. Keeping decent pace. It would be great if you went up just a little bit. Oh god, this is not good. Oh, come on, please. Please, make it. Make it. Oh! Okay. Whew. That was a little bit close. I was a little bit close on that one. I was a little worried. Silent Suzuka was looking like she was gonna get up there. Okay, I think we do slap this one to get 2 more of the bonds up. The bonds are important at the end of the day. Okay, Kikisho, long race. Oh, man, our power is really lacking. You have anything that'll make us that our acceleration is a little bit higher? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay. Well, I hope, crossing my fingers, that we can actually do this. We need to place top 3 here.
注目の3番人気
Third favorite. That means there are 2 horses above me in stats right now. But you know what? Again, we got the heart to make it work. Pretty far back. It's not good. Pretty dang far back. Alright, we gotta catch up to the other pace chasers. Unless we're the old... Oh, God. We're pretty damn far back. Go on, McQueen. You got this, girl. Major McQueen. You can make it. Am I being a degenerate to make up for the other day? Well, it's mostly I need to get my dailies done before the end of this, before the end of the day. All right, McQueen. Never mind. I shouldn't have doubted you. You just came in hot there. Just beat everybody. All right. Yeah, yesterday was rough though. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I ended up drinking a little bit too much for 4th of July and got a hangover earlier, like in the evening. It was definitely not something I wanted to happen, but ended up happening. So it is what it is. Okay, that's a double speed. I do need to take that one. Best foot forward. Energy, stamina, 20. Power, guts. I think we take the power guts, honestly. We don't have enough power. We still need this bond up. We only need to slap it one more time, though, to get it max, so... I think it's fine to ignore it for now. Oh! Why? Why is it like this? Okay, we're gonna... I think I'm gonna take a rest day today. Or we could take this wit. Fine, we'll take the wit. She's kind of a little on the dumber side this time around. She don't got that wisdom. I would like a mood up, but I don't think we can get it. Okay, 2 days of wit is fine. It's fine. We maxed out our bond with special week. Okay, carrot. Okay, we get some speed. We're a little lacking there. How far are we in? Oh, we still got 3 more. I feel like I need to bump this up, the speed up. Okay, today we're gonna go do recreation, get our mood up a little bit. Ooh, claw machine time. All right, that's kind of big. Hopefully this will help us, let us restore more energy. Dude, I mean, you know me, I'm a goddamn master at claw machines. Big, easy. Ooh, big, we got 2 of them. Okay, that's a good start, that's a good start. on. Oh, no. Oh, that was off center. That's not good. Hey, we're gonna go for the second one. Easy. Big. Oh! I got goofed! No! That was a fluke. That was a fluke.
周りからどう一緒に頑張りましょうね
Queen of the Island. We're gonna go for speed.
いつか一緒に頑張りましょうね
I want higher speed, but I feel like I really need this inheritance. I really need to have 1100 plus stam if I'm gonna want to try for the spark.
この瞬間を待ちわびておりました
I really need more velocity skills though. Let's do beeline burst. Our power is still lacking though.
勝ちは十分に狙える3
We're
番
gonna need both more. We're gonna definitely need more power.
勝利をこの手に
唯一無二
Alright, McQueen, you got this, girl. I believe in you. Keeping good pace. Keeping good pace. Just stay where you're at. Beeline burst. Okay, the one we just got. Okay, you're keeping really good pace right now. And then right in the last corner, overtake. Easy. Easy. Oh, wait, no. Wait a second. Wait a second. Popper skill. Popper skill. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, God. Come on, right shower. You do not want to lose the right shower. Oh, wait, no, wait. Ain't no way. Ah. Yes.
わずかに届きませんでしたが次こ
Dude, we need first on this one. We cannot afford to
注目の
not get
3番
first.
人気4番
I wonder. No, it wasn't the acceleration. I think it was the speed. We just couldn't reach high enough speed to beat right shower there. That's fine. We got a second. We got a couple lives here. Got a couple lives to play around with. All right, we gotta keep an eye out on these fucking other horses, especially Rice Shower. I hope Rice Shower had a shitty ass day and isn't able to run very well. Oh gosh, he's in 9th right now. This is not good. Come on, McQueen. Come on, McQueen. You got this. You got this. I believe. I believe. Beeline burst. Get in there. Oh, oh no, this is bad. This is bad. She is falling behind hard. She's getting blocked like crazy. Oh my god. Oh, 6th place. Okay, come on. Come on, McQueen.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気15番
You also ace.
勝利をこの手に
This is what happens because I'm trying to boost her stamina. Oh my god, and she goes late start 8 away. I'm trying to boost her stamina to a point where like she'll get the extra like, you know, the chance, the extra 10%. But her speed is like lacking as a result. Oh my god. Please, McQueen, don't do this to me. Three-star character building for all are so bad. I'm just trying to boost her stamina to above 1,100. Oh, thank goodness. She's at least in the lead for this one. Come on, come on. You can keep this one. Okay.
祝福の喝采
I'm trying to get her stamina up to 1,100 plus, so I need to like keep pushing the stamina up. And as a result, my other stats are just. This run itself was like kind of bad too to begin
準備が
with,
できております
but like because I'm just constantly trying to push stam, I'm having to like neglect the
今日
other
はとても調
skills.
子がいいですわ
So I'm basically only pushing stam unless we have like a really, really good something else. And my power is just, it ain't there, bro. It
目白
ain't
の
there.
直せ準備
That's the third time I got fucking Night Owl in this run. That's the third time we got Night Owl.
目標のために
注目の3番人気18番
Need power inherits? Well, I need I'm doing stamina inherits because whatchamacallit? I'm trying to push the genes on this character, right? I'm trying to get 9 stars or starting to get, you know, 6-star, 7-star, 8-star, 9-star, right? So I can't get power inheritance for this character for that reason. Alright. Come on, get in there, Queen. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Oh, come on, you can beat Suzuka. Yes! Oh god, that was close.
祝福の喝采
This person is an A plus rank freaking opera, which is crazy.
厳しいトレーニングにもどうもどうも
Do power inheritance your best is farming a character a mile? Oh yeah, for sure. But nah, we're not going for power inheritance right now.
厳しいト
Stam
レ
inherits is where I'm going.
一緒に頑張りましょうねいいですわね
Ooh, we have a chance to turn things around here. Big stat, big stat, big stat, big stat. Oh, it's over.
周りからどう見える
It's
か
over.
常に意識してさあ気合い入れていくよ
Yeah, she's getting turned into glue. Big glue. Big glue. The first option, the highest probability. Yeah, but the thing is, her stats were like not good enough, right? So I kind of needed the extra boost, in my opinion.
普段通りの力を出せるよう精一杯頑張ります必ず
Because I need her to, again, I need her to get the 1100 plus.
祝福の
Oh,
喝采
he's got first on this one.
感謝いたします
That's surprising. I did not expect that. And she was on normal mood, too.
Huh. すみま
Daitaku Helios.
Ha. どうもどうもよろしくです一歩一歩どうもどうもよろしくです
Alright, let's keep pushing the stam, baby. Let's keep pushing the stam. I actually don't think I have enough to get
どうもどうも
stam required.
よろしくです すみません。ど
Yeah, it's like 54%. I ain't risking that one.
努力してきたことのすべて
Yeah, do I have enough stam for it? I don't know.
必ず
6番人気は4番メジロマックイーン
This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be a rough race.
勝利をこ
I
の
think
手
it
に
is a medium, I
ゆっ
think.
たりと流れるスタートです
Come on, McQueen. You got this, girl. Swinging Maestro, baby. Maybe I should make her a front runner. She has plenty of stam, not much speed, and not much power. Oh gosh, she's falling behind real bad. Oh no, McQueen, McQueen, McQueen! Yo! My
このままでは終われません
God.
期待
Oh my god. It's over. It's Jover. It ain't Daijobu. It's Daijo bad right now. Oh, it was a 1-star win anyways. Dude, I've been getting so fucked over with these goddamn sparks. It's been so bad. I've been getting wit and guts every single time. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
周囲の方々へのご挨
It's
拶
all just bad vibes.
次の休日行きますよエルちゃんとクラスちゃんにおトレーニングかよし目指すかしょ
Alright, let's max this bad boy out.
私頼れる馬娘になれたかも石山姉さんに任せときなオグリキャップさんがいらしたのでつい釣られてお昼のデザートをおかわりしてしまいました
Okay. Well, it is 4:50 a.m. and as a result, it is that time of the night again.
不思
We
議
gotta
です
go
よね
into the marbles game.
つい悩みを
into the
打
gacha
ち明
giveaway.
けてしまいます
As per usual, gacha giveaway is the part of the game where we do a pull on our gacha game. If you get a 3 or if you get an SSR or a 3-star horse, you win a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you need to do to participate is by playing this marbles game. So come on down, folks. Come hang out and play this marbles game.
お知らせが届いているみたいです確認してみませんこと
All right, X-Racer, play to join.
周囲の方々へのご挨拶は徹底しています目白家ではいつもそうしておりましたので
Exclamation mark, play to join.
好きなものを食べられるって幸せですのね
Yo, what's up, Mr.
ト
Wise
レー
Man?
ナ
How
ー
are you
さんの
doing
献
today?
立表のおかげですわ
Alright, you got 60 seconds to join. 60 seconds to join in on the fun. Exclamation mark, play to join and have a chance at winning my money.
悲願達成への思い目白家としての誇り勝負服をまとうと決意を新たにさせられますわね
Yeah. I hope tomorrow these sunburns get better.
この
Because
勝
man,
負服で勝
it
利を
is
勝ち取ることで
painful.
ネジロの名は伊達では
Been
ないと
lurking for a
証明して
while?
みせます
Got
よ
it. This is why you don't go outside, guys. Going outside is just painful. It causes you more pain than anything else.
昨日テレビをつけたら
My white pasty skin is gonna get burnt. Just got burnt up.
やっぱり何でもありませんわ
All right, let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. I should click this so she stops talking. All right. Looks like down first is Mr. Wise Man. And then we have Davin in second. Damn, you did a nice little hop there. That was kind of cool. But Wise Man still leading by a huge, huge margin. With Davin in second, Miso Shuru in third, and Ace in fourth. I don't know, man. At this rate, it looks like maybe Wise Man might be just... He might just take it, man. I don't know. I kind of have a feeling Wise Man is just going to be way too far ahead. He's like, you know, basically he can't lose at this point. Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. He can bounce back. He can bounce back. Oh, he's going to bounce back again. Oh, bounce back again. Wait a second. Miso Shuru coming in hot. And completely making it through the double doors. The Ace of Miso Shuru now vying for first place. Davin coming up, and now Wise Man in last place. How the tables have turned. Miso Shuru going down into the last section of the race, and it's looking like, unless something catastrophic happens, he's gonna be the winner. Congratulations to Miso X Shuru for the win today. Where's my horse girls at? The horse girls, we were just playing at Tongwa. We were just playing at Tongwa. Are you playing horse girls, Tongwa? Alright, looks like now we have God, no? Damn, you're missing out. You are missing out. Damn, Davin in last place. Ain't no way. Oh, congratulations, Miso X Shuru, for the win. And as a result, we get to do a pool. Good luck. I wish you the best. Remember, SSR card. SSR card. Somebody needs to gift me 2 subs if I get an SSR card. Never mind, it's an R card. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hope you guys had a good night. And until tomorrow, I will see y'all later. Normally I take the day off tomorrow, but you know what? Because I didn't stream last night, I will be streaming tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And let's go right over to another streamer. Let's see. Who should we raid tonight? Who shall we raid tonight? GG's. This person right here, Glowy Jelly. They have a very cute VTuber model. Let's go raid them. Alright, have a good one, guys. Thank y'all hanging. And then I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace.